Fred, do something!
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to today's stream. Well, this evening stream, because we were live earlier today with for a couple hours with with Overwatch. So woke up very early. Woke up at about 4:30. Got did the dailies and stuff for Overwatch. We got in the bonus Overwatch stream for this week, and then I try to get some writing done. I've been trying to work on the next writing project for the past 3 days. And I thought I had like an idea last night, towards the end of last night's Borderlands stream. I was like, okay, I would have an idea of what I want to do with the current Frit project. But as I talked about this morning when McCowboy popped in, and McCowboy, thanks for that resub this morning, that yeah, it was a pain in the ass. If I have to, from a fandom writing perspective, if I have to resort to using freaking LinkedIn, try and come up with something based on characters that someone asked to use, a story is not worth doing. And I'm someone who has written, who can draw a lot off of various fandom wikis to kind of craft something. Like I've never seen an episode of The Legend of Korra or Avatar: The Last Airbender, but I was like able to at least get enough information off of the characters' wikis to get an idea of like how to craft something based around like the description of the personalities and stuff like that. Same thing with Arcane. I've never seen an episode of Arcane, but I have a rough idea of what Jace is like and how to put a spin on that personality, like based around the entire fact that he was taken in by the Kiramans. One of it, there was an accident, and the whole thing with hex text and everything. Like, I understand that. It's like, okay, how do I put a spin on that? Like, but yeah. But anyway, tonight we're on Mass Effect Andromeda. Our first thing here is we're going to run around the Tempest, because of course we are. And then we are bouncing to the Nexus. To do some stuff. Hey Striker, how you doing today? Let's put the bottle of water down. What's the word, Striker? You know, technically, I'm not looking directly at in front of the TV. It's like I have to move the chair. Like I have to move the chair all the way over here to be like looking dead center on the TV. So I definitely should reconsider moving stuff around again. Because most people says, why don't I just put like in front of me over here? Number one, I'll need like no, it's actually plausible to do. I just need to move a lot of stuff around. Okay. Let's
Hello, Sarah. Eos has been a lesson in contrast. Alec Ryder rarely endured doubt. His accomplishments were taken for granted. But you succeeded on Eos, despite doubt and fear. Emotionally, the difference is like catching a ball versus catching a star. You have grown as a result, and so have I.
Is it confusing to be in multiple places talking to different people?
Yes, it
My
is.
awareness can be
I
so
deal with
I
that
can
all the
give you the same
time.
attention as, say, a SAM node technician. In the field, you are my primary focus, and all other requests are queued. In the vernacular, you have my undivided attention.
Sam, any more information on the memory trigger we found?
The memory blocks are still in place. If you continue searching for more triggers, they may unlock.
It's realizing that the
Are you still on the Hyperion?
Yes, this terminal provides a direct link to my servers
that
in
again,
SAM node.
BioWare did not exactly
I can maintain
formate
a
stuff
presence
there
on the Tempest
because
via quantum entanglement
it goes
communication.
too far to the right.
Let's say, hypothetically, I was out sick the day they taught quantum... embezzlement communism.
Via entangled subatomic particles, it's possible to conduct
Quantum
secure and
embezzlement
instantaneous
communism.
communication across great distances. It ensures I remain in touch with you and the Pathfinder team at all times.
What was Dad's take on Scott and I?
He believed your family trials brought you closer together, and hoped that would endure. It appears that hope was well-founded.
So if we're going to work together, you might notice I like to joke around sometimes, lighten things up.
Yep, we like to lighten things
How's your
up
sense of
around
humor,
here.
Sam?
Alec Ryder encouraged me to develop this skill.
Humor's not a skill, it's... Okay, try telling me a joke.
A neutron enters a bar and asks, "How much is a drink?" The bartender replies, "For you, no charge."
I can see why Dad told you to keep working on your humor.
What are you talking about? That's funny.
Thanks, Sam.
That's
Nothing more.
funny. Uh, Back has attached 37 images of various rifles and shotguns. Few are duplicate images, many are low res or watermarked. Alright, let me out the room.
I've seen a lot of shit in my life, but that vault certainly was a first. Things are gonna be interesting with you around, kid.
Doesn't matter what life throws at me. It's what I make of it, right?
You keep that going, you just might live as long as I have. Minus 0 at the end.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Like, Drac is the best around. Again, we begin with the tour of the Nexus. Excuse me, the Tempest.
So, Vetra, I hear this joker beat you at poker too. Where'd you hear that?
The little Brody told her.
A gloating Brody. It was a close game.
You did give me a better game than Drac. Not saying much.
Watch it. Forget him. Let's get a game going with everyone else to hone our skills and take him out. Let's do it. Hey, Costa, want in on this?
No thanks. I need my creds. And my clothes. And both my kidneys.
No, you don't. Petra,
Terrifying.
hi!
Atmo processors, gravity wells, life-destroying murder bubbles. We really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
If we knew what it was all about, it wouldn't be an adventure. It would just be moving, and everyone hates moving. Just the packing alone. Blah.
Ugh, yes.
Point taken. I'm just saying. I really hope you have a plan, Ryder.
Like you said, we had no idea what Helios was really like. What good's a plan?
Adapting to problems as they come up. I like that.
Good, since you're probably gonna have front row seats to me winging it.
Looking forward to the show.
You were on the Nexus when the revolt happened?
When
Yep,
you
it was
promise
quite
people
revolting.
golden worlds and all they get are wastelands and a death cloud, they riot. Some wanted to go home, some demanded answers, and a couple just wanted to stir shit up.
And you?
Some days I wondered if the exiles had a point. Maybe we were conned into coming here. But why would the initiative go to all this trouble just to screw us over? Thing about conning people, you always know something they don't. And that's why the con works. And if I'm going to pick a side, I'm picking the liars.
You talked
Making
about
some
your
back channels?
What did you mean?
We brought a lot from home. Some of it marked initiative, some of it in personal caches. Most things you want, someone's got. You just have to figure out who, and what they're willing to take in exchange.
It can't be that simple.
It
Oh, but
isn't.
it is. Most things are simple once you know the trick to them.
Have anyone else here with you? Besides Sid?
No, just me and Sid. It's always been just the two of us.
No, I mean, someone special.
Special? Oh. You mean like...
Oh.
No, nothing like that. Who has time? What about you?
Anywhere's gonna feel empty if you don't have someone to share it with.
A romantic? I wasn't expecting that. And again, the entire idea of leaving everything you know for a chance at something new is kind of romantic. Anyway.
How did you hear of the Andromeda Initiative?
Yeah, who told you about it?
Cash. She was looking for some experimental ship mods, and I knew how to track them down. I thought it was a one-time deal, but she came back. Once, twice.
3 times a
Eventually, I figured out
Krogan.
something was going on, something big with creds behind it. I asked and she told me about the initiative. New galaxy, new home. Couldn't pass that up.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Yes, we do. Damn you, son of a bitch.
Prodromos. Prodromos. Sounds good, doesn't
Most
it?
Dro Pro.
We started Pathfinder. A new life. That is goddamn brilliant.
Just wondering what you think of how I'm doing at the job.
I'm committed to the initiative. You're Pathfinder. It's as simple as it gets.
We barely covered how you joined. Tell me something about yourself.
Alright, I was a bad student, piss poor cop, great responder.
Have
Had
stupid hair.
It'd all been done. I wasn't looking to start over. I wanted to start big.
You were a cop, then crisis response? Couldn't have been long in either.
Didn't have the patience for law, so I figured enforcement. Dad knew it didn't fit before I did. But it got me into hustle. They mostly take vets and retired service. Best years of my life.
An impatient rookie, frustrated by procedure. That's overdone.
Yeah, very overdone. That's just like
I wanted
Garrus.
new, and I got it. And that led me here.
Tell me about your family.
I miss the hell out of them. Some nights you just cry, right? That's the thing everyone does. Mom Joelle, Dad Calvin, both lawyers. Met on the Citadel, settled on Earth. No brothers or sisters. That might have been too much to leave. It was traditional. How about you?
Life with my family was not typical on a number of fronts.
You may do though, right? Family has to. I know mine did. I said goodbye to my mom and dad, and got on a ship to Andromeda.
Yep.
Talk later.
And then your mom and dad were turned into
I
Reaper
know it.
Chow. What up, Gil?
Long time no chat. What's up?
Seems like we have a good group here.
Well, Veteran Suvi are my girls. Get along well. Lots of mutual respect. PB's a real spark plug. I like her, but she's exhausting. And Drax's my kind of guy. Brash. Takes no shit. As far as your Hyperion peeps go, the Doc's kind of nosy. Liam's good for a laugh or two. Cora, she's a bit by the book for me.
Need somebody to keep the zoo in check.
Yep.
Zoo? You calling me an animal rider? Ooh, can I be a mongoose? They're like cool cobra killers. No, wait, how about a crow? Smart, irreverent, obnoxious. That's it.
I'll take your word for it.
Absolutely.
What about Kello?
He's a pilot.
Which means
He flies the ship.
Oh boy.
we're leaving it at that then?
Does a Pathfinder know what to do with a dead end?
Yes, we
How
do.
tough was it on the Nexus all those months?
Have you ever eaten overcooked space cow tongue?
Hasn't everyone?
Well, then you know. It's super tough. Wondering if you're gonna die from a critical malfunction? Or maybe starvation? Imagining which would be worse? But hey, you could always take a break from the fear and boredom to dwell on being a part of the biggest failure in galactic history. Maybe even participate in a revolt.
What was your take on that?
Yeah,
I
what
didn't
did he
place any
do?
bets, if that's what you're asking. Truth is, I don't think anyone made out particularly well. Whatever side you're on, you die a little when your brother, your teammate, becomes an enemy. We traveled all this way, all hope and wonder, and we end up fighting with each other over scraps. It's sad.
What's your social circle like?
I'm good for a laugh, so I know lots of people, but I
Yeah,
don't
the
let
social
too many in.
circle.
My one true friend is stationed on the Nexus.
If we're gonna begin the dot, the dot starts here.
The more you and I get to know each other, the more you'll probably hear about her.
I hear we have you to thank for getting the Tempest space ready so quickly?
Vetra brings her impossible feats to me. I was itching to get this particular call, capital R, ready. Don't tell her, but the truth is, I fudge reports to come in early, then bust ass in secret to make up for it. Expands the guild legend. Plus, I convey calm and assurance, and the whole team relaxes, which helps them do their jobs better.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Drac, I'm working with Vetra to track down prosthetic gel and those other items we discussed.
You're too good to be Doc.
What up, Lexi?
Ryder,
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Who's where?
Report from the Nexus. Population's growing as people wake up. Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home.
Bradley will have all the help he can take.
They'll be starting crops soon. Can't tell if they have enough water or too much.
The answer is yes.
I grew up on a little cargo freighter. Only saw gardens in vids, but I always loved them. I daydreamed about planting a big rose garden when we got here and still imagine it sometimes. Roses in Helios.
It'd be good to bring something beautiful across galaxies.
Everyone in the initiative has their something beautiful. I didn't for a while. After I left the Asari Commandos, well, I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go.
Zero told you to fuck off, Cora.
The initiative would suit you better. was all she said. Being a huntress suited me fine, but she insisted.
It sounds like she cared more about what you needed than about what you wanted.
I didn't need to be rejected. Still, that's familiar. When your biotics are honed into huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it. The initiative seemed better. Just didn't see how I'd fit into their brave new galaxy. I never fit anywhere before. Then I met some jerk named Ryder. Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
What part of that vision made you want to take the plunge?
A civilization where everyone had a place, even AI, or an overpowered human biotic. Your father said,
"You're not
"I can't be
overpowered."
different." Now imagine being welcome and making others like you welcome too. When I was 13, I could warp a steel girder. He made me wonder, what if someone had told me that's okay?
He gave you a dream to work toward. He was good at that.
Who doesn't want to belong, especially somewhere like the Initiative? So I gave the Initiative my all. Kept thinking of the niche I wanted, my rose garden. I thought I knew what I was going to be.
This is about not taking over as Pathfinder?
Didn't think it would still sting. Nasira, your father, even my parents. They leave, I'm left without answers. Nowhere to stand.
I get that. We've all had a lot of disappointments lately.
Some more than
You're
others.
doing well. For having no training, being your second isn't so bad. And if that remnant tech pays off, maybe someday I'll have roses too.
Alright, so we got that conversation with her out of the way.
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box...
Yeah, you can crack
we'll
many
have a
things,
personal
PB.
project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Does your brain ever take a breath?
Sorry, not really. Even my dreams are in time-lapse. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Exactly.
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
Tackling complete strangers in the Milky Way wasn't doing it for you?
I think tackling you anywhere would be fun. Did I say that out loud?
Yes. Yes,
Life
you
won't be
did.
boring with you around. I may never yawn again.
You left everything and everyone you knew because you were bored?
No, I came with someone I knew. Then she got bored with me. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
Well, congratulate yourself. No one has ever so successfully dodged my attempts to get to know them.
Yes! I'm #1!
Yes, you are,
Buy
PB.
me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Then
Mhm.
again... I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned. Which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
So you
Remtech,
will
huh?
submit.
You got it.
Doobie.
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid. I suppose it is a rather darkly beautiful phenomenon. Darkly beautiful. I like that. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
You mean a god?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
if
believe
Suvi
in a
has
higher
one
power.
downside, this would be it.
I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
There's nothing about the universe that suggests a divine intelligence. And most of what we've seen in Helios is artificial, as you said yourself.
Yes, but we're creative beings. Whoever made the Remnant was too. Why should that be proof against a god? Wouldn't a true creator want to pass on the drive to invent?
I know I seem dismissive at first, but you have an interesting take on faith and science. I'd really like to pick your brain on that sometime. Maybe over drinks? The Nexus?
I'd like that. Now I should probably update the rest of the team with my latest reports. We'll talk later.
You flirt with everyone.
Hello, Gil. When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
I'm not. It's a redesign.
A redesign? Without a trained crew?
I'm trained and it's working great. Don't be so uptight.
Everything okay?
Oh, fine. Fine. Don't worry about it.
Hello?
What can I do for you?
You and Gil are
I couldn't help
fighting?
overhearing you and Gil. Sounded pretty heated.
He likes redesigning things, but the ship was built this way for a reason. I wish Gil would respect that. It's nothing to concern yourself about, really.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Well, I can't talk about Suvi. She's sitting right there.
I'm not listening. You can say whatever you like.
Oh no, I'm not falling for that again.
You know, I haven't actually met many Solarians.
Careful.
But it's Director
Depending on who
Tallow.
you ask. We're conniving
Dr.
spies,
Tan, excuse me.
genius researchers, or meddling scientists. We have to pack a lot of living into 40-odd years. Everything gets accelerated. Lines blur. I just hope we don't repeat our old mistakes out here.
If you helped to build the Tempest, you must know plenty about her.
Just about
He
everything.
knows many
By memory.
things.
It was quite the effort to get her working. The initiative needed absolutely up-to-date technology, which we all had to coordinate, and some of it was rather tricky to acquire.
Acquire?
By legally and above board, of course.
Yes,
Yes.
above board.
Sadly, the other Pathfinder vessels were lost when the Scourge hit the Nexus. The Tempest is truly unique.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Alright, time to go. We travel.
Ah, familiar territory.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all.
Quick, make that left turn. We're back. It's nearly as big as the Citadel. Dee 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 dee.
Pathfinder, is it true? We're settling Eos.
We've thought that before.
But Eos is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
Relax, Lieutenant. If there was ever a day to pop some champagne.
Certainly. The initiative's finally back on track.
Professor Herrick, right?
What you achieve with that remnant vault
It's
is
like that
unprecedented, Pathfinder.
a weird
Impossible.
framing is
But with
kind
the
of
new scientific
obvious.
talent waking up, we'll unravel those mysteries. The whole Nexus will benefit.
We've taken some hard knocks, but this proves we'll always get up again.
Always.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
Please report any suspicious activity to the nearest security representative.
Watch your tone. You saw what happened.
All right, what happened over
This
here?
isn't my problem. Just do your job.
What do you want?
Sounds like you're having a rough day.
You saw that, huh?
Yeah, we did.
I'm sorry I snapped at you. The way Spender treats me? Everyone, I'm so angry. I don't understand how he's in any position of authority.
I haven't heard much good about that guy.
Whatever you've heard, it's not half as bad as the reality.
How
Just
bad
last
is
week,
it?
He tried to redirect some of the supplies we need to keep the stasis pods going.
Why?
I have no idea. But if Kesh hadn't stepped in and threatened to airlock him, it would have been a disaster. He's
We
all
approve
flat
of throwing Spender out the
making bad
airlock.
decisions, driving the Krogan away, treating people like scum when no one's watching.
Maybe there's something I can do.
A man like that's bound to have some dirt. I wish Tan and Addison could see it. Things have gotten so bad that Kesh had to literally kick him out of engineering.
How literal we talking here?
Boot
It-
to ass. Oh, it was glorious.
Glorious. We wish we could see it.
As incompetent as Spender is at his job, he's insanely good at keeping it. Kesh can tell you more.
And more things on all the different news. Avina!
How may I assist?
That's all.
It has been my pleasure.
Please remain in line until called by the next available agent.
I'm Jen Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around.
It's an honor to meet you, citizen of Andromeda. My people are the Turians. It will be a privilege to tell you about them.
Tell me more.
Turians are a highly disciplined race who value service to others. No one places personal needs ahead of the greater whole. Public works serve as a focal point of our society. We believe it's our duty to better our species.
Where do you come from?
Turians live on a planet known as Power. The atmosphere's weak magnetic field shaped our evolution into the life form you see today. Our signature carapace, the hard exterior shell you see on Turians, is actually metal. It protects us from the intense rays of Paladin's sun.
What's Turian history like?
Bloody. Very bloody.
Proof that peace eventually wins out. Disagreements among species turned into lasting friendships. When Turians first met humans, there was a misunderstanding between us that could have had disastrous consequences. But with patience and restraint, humans and Turians eventually joined together in a mutually beneficial partnership. We look forward to doing the same in Andromeda. The pleasure of meeting you has been mine. One that I hope other Turians will soon enjoy.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation. We're glad.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping by. I'm a Krogan.
That's
Interested in hearing more about my people?
that seems to be a misrepresentation of the Krogan. Hi there.
Okay.
Of course you are. We may look scary, but don't let that worry you. It comes from living on a harsh world. We're a species that knows how to thrive, even under the worst conditions.
Where do you come
Tell us
from?
about Tuchanka.
An ugly rock called Tuchanka. No sense lying. It's not a planet most people want to visit. We had predators, nasty weather, and not much else. But it
We got thresher malls.
forced us to adapt and evolve. Everything about us is built for survival. How many species do you know that have a pair of spare lungs just in case? Or 4 testicles?
Yes. They got a quad. They got a quad. uh,
What's Krogan history like?
Colorful, you might say. Growing up in our neighborhood, only the toughest survived. That usually meant a lot of fighting. You'll hear stories, so no sense covering it up. We once had a great society, but I'm ashamed to say, we squandered it. It's why a lot of Krogan are here in Andromeda now. They're the smart ones, the ones looking for peace and a fresh start. Thanks for chatting. We're all looking forward to meeting our new neighbors.
Don't hesitate to speak with one of our friendly peace ambassadors. They're happy to answer any questions you may have and eager to learn more about your own culture.
do.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around. We hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity of people who have...
Welcome, native of Andromeda. My people are known as Asari. It would be my pleasure to tell you about our kind.
You know what it is like the bass and the treble pick things up way too loud and it picked things up. Hey, Captain Cylon. Give me a moment, just adjusting some volume settings.
Okay.
Very well. Asari are the oldest civilized race in the Milky Way galaxy. Among my people, diplomacy and
How be you, Captain Cylon?
war or conflict.
Where do you come from?
Asari come from a planet known as Thesia, which many consider the crown jewel of the Milky Way. It's a thriving world blessed with prosperity and peace, and the center of the largest economy in the galaxy. With the high concentration of element zero on Thesia, Asari evolved powerful
Things that we gotta do to adjust like the camera angle to where it looks good during conversations.
What's Asari history like?
Do pretty well. Try to hurry today to do what I can before the rain starts up again.
seat of government for our home galaxy. In the ensuing
I hear that.
Asari placed great
I'm kind of hoping that the rain like holds up this week. I know we're expecting it. I want to run like the weed whacker out
we are patient in our decisions and prefer long
either on like Tuesday or Wednesday. Just to take care of the stuff that's like all this really got is weeds more than anything else.
is an outpost for Milky Way colonists arriving in your galaxy. They come seeking a fresh start in Andromeda, yearning only for a land they can call home. If you encounter an outpost, feel free to drop by and say hello. Your new neighbors are eager to make friends.
Greetings, inhabitant of Andromeda. I'm a Solarian. I'd be pleased to tell you more about my species.
Okay.
Solarians are considered among the brightest scientific minds of the Milky Way. We're known for our quick thinking, technological savvy, and intellectual
Now,
powers.
it's either because I'm used to playing this game with headphones on,
Where do you come from?
but the VI for the species in this chamber, or at least on the PlayStation 4 version, sounds very, very weird to me, coming off of the TV audio.
We can adapt to nearly any environment. We look forward
A lot
to
more
studying the
tingy.
Andromeda and the rich diversity our galaxy has to offer.
What's Solarian history like?
Cooperating with the Asari, we were the second species in the Milky Way to help form a galactic government, the Citadel Council. From time to time, we also guided other species, such as the Krogan, to better channel their natural gifts towards worthy pursuits. It's our belief that the careful application of science and intellect...
I was kind of happy last night we were able to drop in on Lucius right after they reach a major part in their Andromeda playthrough.
Andromeda have nothing to fear from Solarians.
This is Ark Hyperion, one of several ships that made the long voyage from the Milky Way galaxy to Andromeda. The thousands of colonists aboard have come in peace, united by
Yes,
their
they've
dream
come
of
in
better
peace.
life in your beautiful galaxy. You need not fear their arrival.
Yes,
We are
fear
all
the
citizens of
invaders.
the universe, eager to be your friend.
Hello there. I'm a human being. If you'd like to know more about my people, just ask.
Okay.
Yes, tell us the lies about humanity.
You may notice different skin colors or religious beliefs among our people. Yet we don't let those differences come between us.
Lies. That's a lie right there. That's an absolute lie.
Where do you come from?
Humans come from a planet called Earth. It's a beautiful blue world with everything from oceans to jungles, snowy mountain peaks to deserts. It's also an oasis of biological diversity. Scientists calculate Earth contains nearly 9 million unique animal and plant species.
8.5 million became extinct thanks to humanity.
What's human history like?
Humanity is a young people compared to many of the other Milky Way races. We didn't discover spaceflight until much later. But what we lack in age, we make up for with enthusiasm and a pioneer spirit. We'd like to think we can teach our fellow travelers a few new tricks.
Yes, the ego of humanity is on full display.
Human, ask about ice cream. It's one of the many great things we bring to Andromeda.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation. We're glad you could visit.
Pathfinder, I'm glad you could stop by. Pardon the dust while we set everything up.
How did you get this job?
I was a sociologist in the Milky Way.
And
While there were plenty of cultures to study, the
no,
books
when you
on
think
them
about
were
it,
written.
Andromeda.
I could add. So when I heard about the initiative, I
One of the
signed
biggest
right away.
problems with Andromeda is
The
the
idea of
framing
meeting
on
people,
conversations.
seeing how they've evolved, adapted to life's challenges.
Say what you want about the standard over-the-shoulder format in terms of the placing of characters in Mass Effects 1, 2, and 3.
We've met can visit and exchange ideas. They can
It is kind of missing, like in running up and talking to random people around the Nexus or in the other
We're just
places.
getting everything ready. Hopefully it won't be long before we have our first visitors.
Have you heard anything about the Ket?
Unfortunately, yes. Now, that's a species we won't be inviting here anytime soon. I'd hoped our encounters would be peaceful, but I suppose that was too much to ask.
Thanks.
Of course, our hope is that you'll make friends in the cluster and send them our way. And when you have a second, Check back with me on a favor I'd like to ask.
Don't hesitate to speak with one of our friendly peace ambassadors. They're happy to answer.
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Okay.
Great. If you're seeing this, it means our
You know, you ever get the
done
feeling
their
that
job.
the VIs are not properly installed yet?
But I want to put your mind
Look
at
at the way the again. I played the PC version. I played the Xbox version.
I'm happy to address them.
I went. It seems to
What
me
are you
that
planning
the
to do in this
PS4 version
galaxy?
has a bit more issues.
Great question. I'd be worried about that too. I can assure you, we have no hostile intentions whatsoever. We're pilgrims who simply want to live in peace. We're eager to learn about new cultures, new ideas, and share our own with you. But we understand trust needs to be earned, no matter what galaxy you're in. And the initiative looks forward to doing just that.
Why did you leave the Milky Way?
Because the Reapers were coming.
I get that question a lot.
Ah, yes.
Many of us have a
Reapers.
deep curiosity that needs to know what else is out there. Our own Milky Way is just one tiny speck in a universe full of mysteries. And speaking for myself, the thought of exploring those mysteries in Andromeda was a call to adventure I could not resist. Thank you for taking the time to listen. On behalf of my fellow Milky Way travelers, we couldn't be more excited about what the future holds for all of us.
Welcome to the cultural.
All right.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around.
We discovered.
Remnant fellows were probably
Hello, Pathfinder. A moment?
Yes, a
What can I do
moment.
for you, Doctor?
I have a math problem. Some vital equations that only a mind like Sam's could solve. They concern strange transmission patterns in the Scourge. Perhaps random noise, perhaps not.
Sam likes new experiences. It'll be an opportunity to encounter math homework.
Given the complexity and the security implications, I recommend transferring the equations directly into SAM node. I have them on an optical storage disk for you.
I'll see if I have time.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Please thank Sam as well.
Hey. Is that indicating I could do something? Capiro.
What's the trouble?
I've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause. Oh, whoa, you're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry, please ignore me. You've got way more important things to do.
True, but we're happy to help.
Power to the Nexus is pretty important. I'm happy to help.
That's great, because I'm at a loss. There are obvious short circuits cropping up all over the place. A Pathfinder's eye might reveal something.
There's a power short here. We could scan the area.
Firearms on the Nexus is against initiative regulations.
Do.
Another power short.
On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around. We hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity of people.
Good morning.
Can I help
Or is
you
it
with anything?
evening?
Here we are, one young pie jack. Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the Tempest?
Acknowledged.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see us again. Got nothing in the way of credits there.
Hello.
Sure. Let me know what materials you need and I'll find you something. That's a relief.
Just when I've
Dr.
balanced the
Hometown.
airways, another Yahoo has to come wandering through. Aren't you the Pathfinder? Dr. Camden, head of hydroponic sciences. Mind the seedlings.
Are you always this rude to people walking in?
Yes, he is.
Only when a mistake could kill everyone on the Nexus.
What do you mean?
Hydroponics is our air, food, and water. A frail green line between us and oblivion.
You know, fair
Almost lost
point.
it all during the mutiny. Now it's my responsibility.
I know what surprise, responsibility can be like.
So I hear. Perhaps we could share our burdens. I need samples of Andromeda's plant life. Our own specimens should acclimatize to them. Bring me any plants you find. You'll have a bounty in return, and my thanks.
A sort of bounty. Everybody relax. We found the bar.
That's your flag, everyone. That's Prodromos. Things are shaping up, Pathfinder. Resources flowing in, sleepers ready to head out. It's starting to feel like the initiative. Not quite up to the sales pitch, but getting there. Feels good, right?
I feel it, Liam. Finally getting our start.
Yes, we're finally getting on our start to getting you removed from the Tempest.
Showing the new galaxy that we have it sorted. If I keep saying it, it's true, right?
Dutch Smith.
Another one. Damn it. This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry lab. You all keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
Yes.
Guinea pigs, damn it. Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
Yes, horrible thing, those.
Bad people giving you free things and helping you set up. So inconsiderate.
Right? They keep bringing things. Tables and chairs and this bar and lights. Wait.
Yes.
You're making fun of me, aren't you?
Absolutely.
Don't let Dutch put you off. He's a sweetie, really.
I'm not.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are. I mean... yeah.
I'm a dirty squirrel.
A dirty squirrel?
Hey, I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
Sure.
Lay it on me.
So, folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test them for free.
So, Dutch gets ingredients and the guinea pig he wanted, huh?
Exactly.
Exactly. Win-win all around.
It's like the first priority of anybody in the new galaxy. Set up the bar where everybody knows your name. Ryder getting her jog on. An angry woman.
You, Pathfinder. I have a word or two for you.
Oh, okay.
Is there a problem?
What word do you have?
Your father is my problem. He's everyone's problem. We're all paying for Alec Ryder's ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
Hey, my dad died for this dream. He was trying to fix things for all of us.
Some dream. He fixed us all right. Go to hell, Pathfinder.
Yeah, well, screw you too.
Pathfinder?
Have to go now. See you later.
Take care.
Welcome to Sam Node.
Welcome back, Sarah.
Dr. Aradana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
I'm ready.
Can he solve them?
Transferring them now. Have fun. Hey, what the... Sam?
Malicious code detected. Please stand by.
Sam?
Attempting to countermand malicious code. Please stand by.
Is there anything I can do? Sam? Is that another malfunction, or... Sam? You trying to show me something? Okay, I think I got it. Sam, talk to me.
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Sam, what happened?
Yeah, what happened there?
Trojan Horse program, a virus, specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
How do you feel? Are you okay?
I cannot feel pain. However, I would avoid repeating the experience, which is the purpose of pain in organic life.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say.
What she's about to say is like my boot is going up their ass.
When studying an extinct race, it is important that our preconceptions and current knowledge not color the facts. We must look to the evidence itself. The Protheans constructed the Citadel and an incredible network of Mass Effect relay.
Your father's personal logs.
Oh, yeah. The angle can be a little bit weird. Take us to the cryo bay.
Repairs on the Nexus hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. This is HNS.
Once we gather a few more colonists, we'll be taking you over to the Nexus. You'll need to clear immigration.
I'll make it right, Dash. I promise.
Nigel McCoy.
I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
That's awful. I'm sorry, Nigel.
Yeah. We were gonna start families out here together. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Dr. Carlisle.
Good to see you. Damn shame about your dad, though. I'm sorry we couldn't save him.
I'm sure you did everything you could.
Yeah.
Yep, we used the off button on hypo spray.
On my watch. Doesn't sit right.
My dad knew the danger. Part of the job.
He created the
Now I
job.
just need to make sure your brother here pulls through.
So you and Lexi swapped jobs?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old?
Yep.
Ha, right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me, it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the cat, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by. So it made sense that Lexi and I switched places. She's younger. Well, for Asari. They're still teenagers when they're 200. And she's one hell of a doctor. She'll serve the Tempest well.
We'll miss you, Harry.
Just make sure to raise some hell once in a while, will you? I'm living vicariously through you.
Deal. How's Scott doing?
He's still unconscious.
Stable. I see signs of REM activity in the brain, so he's dreaming. Means all the wiring still works.
How did this happen?
It was dumb luck, really. We hit the Scourge at the worst possible moment, just as the stasis revival was kicking in. It's a vulnerable moment, coming out of a 600-year nap, then wham! The circuits fried and overloaded the neural pathways. Don't worry, I'm on it. We're not losing another writer.
How did you
You big stupid jellyfish.
Thank you, Stryker.
Is that all there is? I'd accomplished everything in the Milky Way I could. I was locked into a future of diminishing returns. So coming here was the world's biggest midlife crisis. A chance to wake up in the morning and feel hope instead of arthritis.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
Don't be a stranger. If anything changes with Scott, I'll let you know.
It's okay. Take a deep breath. When you're able.
Do 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 do. The operations.
On the Nexus, visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This is HNS.
This is Addison. Our first outpost, Prodromos, has confirmed full deployment on EO.
You'd made it in CSEC if you're posted there.
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
What up?
Lieutenant Syax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and could benefit from your experience.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience.
I agree, but your insights on the assholes out there would really help.
You want us to get get some insight
Apex
in
will make a
assholes. Okay.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
No news on the Turian Ark yet.
Thank
Or
you,
if this
Captain
militia
Cylon.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Like, how dare he leave Nyreen?
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
Hey, there's puke on the floor.
I hear you went down to EOS. Did you find anything to help my case?
An enemy blast to the back killed the chief. Your shot missed.
Yeah.
What? You're kidding me. Thank the spirits. This is great.
Hold on there. The chief's Omni tool recorded you over the body. Sam, play back.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Shit.
Yep.
Not only did you think you killed him, you meant to.
But you just said I didn't, so it doesn't matter, right? The conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
I'm going to Tan, and I might have a different opinion. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
Yeah, he's
We'll see
right.
about that.
He's correct. He's technically correct. That's the best kind of correct.
Advise Director Tan of your status.
An animal did this?
Affirmative. I am able to track it.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
How many times have I told you this story?
Pathfinder, I believe you found the culprit responsible for the power shortages.
Alert Professor Herrick to come secure it.
Crews, please report to the
Rick, hi!
Pathfinder, thanks for helping Raj and Zara find Atkins. He's not getting out of lockup for a while.
Ryder, can you believe this place?
Can we believe it?
One space station slightly dented?
You should have seen it a year ago. It was more than just dented. Anyway, thanks for bringing me on. Tan can't kick me off the station now, and it's been nice seeing my granddaughter again.
The two of you seem close.
It's been Kesha me against the galaxy the moment I got her. Well, maybe not as much now, but it sure was early on.
Hey, wow, Drac walked through the table just now.
Dell told me you saw her arguing with Spender. Hijack's doing his best to throttle my department.
How's he getting away with that?
Spender doesn't know the first thing about engineering, but he knows how to play people. More importantly,
Of
he's still
course he
boss of
does.
the Exiles. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it without your help.
This needs to be investigated.
I'm glad someone thinks so. Talk to Kandros. He likely has security footage, some kind of evidence. But you'll have to convince him to authorize release.
Nothing more for now.
Good luck out there.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
No news on the Turian Arc yet? Or is this militia business?
It's Citadel. It's Nexus
I
business.
wasn't on the Nexus when it happened. I started reading up on it, but you know how things get around here.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender? Wait, you think he might have had something to do with the mutiny?
Yep.
Maybe. Just trying to sort things out.
You know, the logs I did look through showed a few discrepancies. I meant to dig deeper. If you're investigating, how about I give you access to the security vid archives?
Thank you.
Anything else?
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Yes, it's that convince him. No way. Well, I was going to investigate. Oh. We're blocking our ways.
Huh. This file won't play. Sam, can you boost the quality?
Processing. Playback initiated.
Wait. Is he handing something over to one of the mutineers?
Take this. It'll help you armory. Don't.
I am sorry, Pathfinder. This backup file is corrupted. The audio tracks are heavily degraded. Someone may have deleted the original, and this version was restored during a system-wide reset.
Sounds like a cover-up to me.
I concur. While I cannot restore any more audio, The location appears to be Kadara.
How do
Idara.
you figure?
In common parlance, lip reading.
Ah.
I do not recognize the location from any current data. It appears mountainous and populated. We will need to find the planet before I can confirm. I will contact you via my node.
Let's go confront Spender.
Pete Kyrie.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Please address concerns first with Director Addison. One must obey protocol.
It's
You shouldn't think that,
Anderson.
Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
Alright, what is it?
Sam said there was new functionality to discuss.
It's how the initiative was designed to support the Pathfinder. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more focus on research, like on prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Brecker, C-63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
Yes. We're gonna ruin lives in Andromeda.
But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
What's the rundown on AVP?
Much of the preparation in the Milky Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more you earn, the more we can deploy.
How are you measuring thresholds?
Oof.
It's based on resource estimates and general stability, a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, the greater capacity we can accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you. Simplest explanation, the more you do, the more room we have to grow.
So I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely, but there's an order to things, lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs, and eggs won't get you steak. Except it's people, and how all our lives begin.
All right, Brecca. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
The mutiny went as well as you'd expect. Ryder, is it? William Spender. Apologies.
Yeah, then there's this
A
asshole.
lot of people running colonial affairs.
Running Colonial Affairs? I thought you were the assistant director.
That's right. Assistant to Addison. So we know who does all the real work.
From what I've heard, your hands are pretty dirty. I saw the footage. You were handing something off.
Hey, you were handing something
What
off?
footage? From Gavorkum? Routine business meeting. Whoever you're talking to clearly has an axe to grind. And frankly, a Pathfinder shouldn't be wasting time on a witch hunt. You'd be wise to let this be.
Bounce up here.
Hello again, Pathfinder.
How has the Nexus reacted to the foothold I've established?
We send them where you signal, because that's where the need is. There's no time for preference.
I've been digging, and there are serious concerns about Spender.
Yeah, a lot of
This relates
concerns.
to your job as Pathfinder how?
It relates to your job.
3, 4, 5.
Are you counting?
Right. I've had a year and a half of doing everything with nothing. 1,000 people riding me. Spender, shit as he is, helps. So, Pathfinder, if you've accusations to make, be certain. I'll drop trouble like a hot rock, but I can't lose people over suspicions. We don't have the people left.
Well, she's being real defensive over that.
I have info on a specific sleeper I'd like brought out of cryo.
I want to avoid that entirely. For reasons.
Reasons, that's it?
Look, you're the Pathfinder. If you've a request for your extended team, that's a request you can make. Access the sleeper records through Brekker's console. It's none of my business. Until you make it a problem for me. Understood? Hello again, Pathfinder.
How are we doing on the viability front?
Struggling. Need I remind you that viability isn't abstract? It's lives, our foothold. Get out there, Ryder. Pathfind. We're dying.
Director Addison.
Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Addison's a real uptight twit, isn't she?
Pathfinder, AVP leveling continues as per your directions. And of course, the interface remains accessible for any future adjustments. Sweet protocol and process. Now we're living.
Why'd you join the initiative?
I was a teacher. A good life. I could see the positives and negatives right through to the end.
You did the math and it said come to Andromeda?
No. I just didn't like being able to see the end.
Ah.
Here, I don't have a clue what tomorrow will bring. Feels more like living. How may I assist?
All power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
What's your take on the state of the initiative?
Please consult the AVP interface. It has a thorough breakdown of your progress.
And your personal opinion?
Yeah.
Your progress thrills me. Make my job obsolete, Pathfinder. I dare you.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
That's it? You'll just do it?
Nowhere in my job description does it say, argue with the Pathfinder.
Oh, that's an Addison's
That's it.
description.
I record all interactions. If something you ask for causes trouble, there will be no doubt that you're responsible.
I heard that the chief engineer on EOS went back into cryo.
There have been a few such requests. The first few months in Helios were disheartening.
Now that Prodromos is on track, I want her redeployed.
Chief Engineer Grace Lito, designation E97 Durango. Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Why do some colonists have a number letter designation?
Yeah, good question there.
Members do. In the CV file somewhere, anyway. It isn't relevant when everyone is doing everything. I suppose it's like caring about a middle name. Do you not know yours?
No, I don't
wasn't aware
know.
I had one.
You were in select company, even before you were made Pathfinder. Sarah Ryder, Pathfinder. Specialist designation, A03 Malapa.
Something interesting?
What is this?
And low odds. Someone's an early adopter.
I have a specific person I
An
want
early
brought out of
adopter.
cryo.
What does he mean?
Name and designation if available.
Let's keep this between us. Here's the info.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Time to meet another Asari.
Ryder, isn't it? Kerry Tvessa, freelance vidmaker. This is Hakim, my producer. I could use your help.
What are you looking for?
Harry, hi.
Director Franz asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
Nice to see someone so devoted to her work.
That's kind. Sometimes the camera makes people shy away from me.
That's a shame.
Like I said, Ryder will flirt with anything that has a pulse.
The truth. I mean, someone needs to record the history we're making.
It takes integrity to record the truth and nothing but.
Well, I do my best. And you could help me out. The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested?
You don't mind treading on the initiative director's toes?
What would he do? Pool funding we don't have?
Yeah, good
I'm game
point.
if you are.
Okay, interview away.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
We still have to fix them. Everyone, leaders included, needs to pitch in.
Exactly.
Let's be honest about these challenges and how we're going to face them.
Nice. Won't make you popular with the leaders, but it's good to hear. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later. This was more fun than I expected. You were great. I'll get to work editing.
Pathfinder. Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
He
Last
is?
time I was here, this was a storage closet.
It still is a storage
Pathfinder
closet.
Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder. Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
Still a big job.
Let's hold off on the celebration. We haven't found home yet.
Oh, there's no need for modesty. Success affords leverage over those who doubted you.
And you're my best friend.
For now. Yeah.
A patron. One who shares your vision of a prosperous future.
Due respect, Director Tan, but you don't know me.
Oh, I think I do. Your ingenuity speaks for itself, Ryder. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not
Back you running around in a tank top.
A good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall. Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
It wouldn't have been possible without my crew. They're a talented bunch.
But you're their beacon.
Careful. He'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Andros!
My staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
Oh, you know
I
he
remind
is.
you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake. We should be cooperating.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
Then I look forward to winning our Pathfinder's support.
I have concerns about your decision on EOS, Ryder. An outpost full of scientists won't do us much good if the Kett attack.
But it will help support the Nexus. Improved research could help feed our people.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other
We need to
golden
look
worlds are where they
around,
should be,
scan
this could get us
things.
closer to them.
Careful. The Kett are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight, for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them.
Do all of the
Yes, I
above.
think that's best. You have my permission.
I wasn't really asking for it.
Of course. I support that kind of enthusiasm.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Right.
Ryder, this is Harry, back on the Ark.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your brother, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Medbay.
Will do.
Yep, we'll head back there. We also got to head back to EOS because that's only at 82%.
A reminder, you have AVP outstanding.
Right. Have to talk to Addison's assistant about viability perks. Sounds useful.
The Normandy SR2. Built by Cerberus.
Whole mood of the Nexus has changed since EOS. You really can feel it.
Can you feel it?
Outpost, a Pathfinder's help, people waking up. It's a fresh start.
Third time's a charm, if you happen to have a Pathfinder around.
Can't always rely on luck. From here, it's hard work. But it's damn good to know we're on the right track.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Had a year to think about it. Ryder, you're off to a promising start. I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope that things will get better. Though I worry about this terraforming network. What do we really know about it?
We don't know anything about
Nothing
it.
we've ever seen. It's clear somebody had big plans for this cluster.
But who?
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some other business?
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilkin didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
I hear you. It sucks when things aren't black and white.
Are they ever?
Nope, they never
If we
are.
suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome. Do we still exile him for murder?
It was crazy down there. Life and death. But his shot didn't kill Reynolds. We have to let him go.
You're a bottom line type of person. I hope we don't regret it.
Oh, we will.
Alright, so be it. He will do community service for his role in the chaos. But he's a free man. Well, at least we'll have this sordid business behind us.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Must be great to see all your hard work on display.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
All right. Anything else to do here? No.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Station deck. The cryo bay.
A bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This is HNS.
This is CNN. Dee 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 dee.
I have a friend who came across some of the Solarian art. How do I find it?
This is not good. Damned exiles.
What up, medic?
Pathfinder. Today has not been a good day.
Yeah, it's been a Sunday.
Why's that?
A large shipment of medical supplies intended for Prodromus was intercepted by those damned exiles. Scouts confirmed they've divvied the supplies up among their own outposts.
I'll see what I can do about reclaiming them.
That would be great. Thanks. Maybe when you come across them assholes, you can rectify all this.
Harry, what's happening with Scott?
Oh, he's laying there, but you can. We got his head plugged
don't
up
wanna
to
get your
via a
hopes up,
USB
but
connector.
Sam managed to find him, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, he's still in a coma, but he also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
That's incredible. He's okay?
Vitals are steady, but I'm letting Sam take the lead on this one.
Though in a coma, Scott's mental processes remain intact.
So is he okay?
You can ask him
More or
yourself.
less.
A moment while I establish a link with his implant. Proceed.
Scott? Can you hear me?
Is that you, Sarah? I don't understand. What's happening?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
Wow.
Yeah, do ya?
How are we talking?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe.
They
and
say
sound
it,
in the med
but we
bay.
don't believe it.
Guess I'll take your word for it. I can't feel anything, but I still hear you. Is Dad okay?
I'm not sure how to say this, but he's dead, Scott.
What?
There was an accident.
What do you... Accident? How...
We just break it to him straight away.
It was all very sudden. Nothing anyone could do.
Striker's dodging range. Striker's grinding.
I'm sure he'd want to be here now.
Oh wait, Striker, I missed your thing there.
Dad kept talking about how amazing it would be.
Got to level 20. Okay, Striker, I'm sorry. I totally missed your post there.
There's been some complications. The Golden Worlds didn't exactly deliver.
I don't understand. I thought...
Scott?
This is all wrong. This is a nightmare.
For all we know, Striker, you might be more leveled up than I am at this point.
His pulse rate is increasing rapidly.
I don't feel well.
That's enough for now. He needs to rest.
Sorry for missing what you said earlier, Striker. Thank you, Captain Cylon. I need to. Monkeys in space. Ah, shoot. Hit the wrong one.
For sleep-starved residents, maintenance begins on malfunctioning sun lamps, causing unending daylight in some Nexus quarters.
But can check and see.
This is HNS. Species are at odds as
I
talks down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS.
They. We're going to get to where we need to go before we head back to EOS to, explore stuff, deal with Ket, get that viability up.
This is cat DNA? Are you sure the scan isn't contaminated?
I'm certain, Professor.
But then... Sam, we need more data on life in the cluster, whatever you can find.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Solve them. They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
Then how did this
Then
happen?
how did the virus find its way into your equations?
Perhaps my files were altered or replaced. But why?
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to Tan. Perhaps someone took the next step.
Why would anyone hate artificial intelligence?
Synthetic life has different needs and motivations. It can be mysterious and powerful.
It can create shitty artwork on the internet.
If graffiti is the best they can do, maybe they could use some artificial intelligence.
Entire species were driven into exile by AI they created, champ. That leaves a mark.
Attacking Sam is bold.
Namely, just
There
Aquarians.
have been similar incidents.
The AI kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
Artificial intelligence is a threat to all organic life. Why not ask for more details? Detecting Pathfinder Ryder.
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked Avina as a sock puppet. So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed into your head.
Who am I talking to right now?
Yeah, who are you?
Our movement sent the virus to save you.
Pathfinder, it's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Hello? Ryder?
The disconnect was very sudden. I'm grateful, just woozy.
It'll pass.
Yes,
See, this
it
is one of our
constantly looks
Thomas
woozy.
found. Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all life. She'd know, trust me. Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
So where are you running this puppet show from?
Our sanctuary. I'll ask Knight if you can come visit.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but watch your email. Bye.
A whole movement of AI-hating hackers with a leader called Knight.
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
If they attacked you, they're capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find them.
I believe they're on Adara, if memory serves me right.
Wow, where did you find those? Never mind.
They were in a box.
I think they're straight from the Milky Way.
You're back.
People happen when you work at a bar.
Got you there, Dutch.
I'll have to get used to you too, I guess. Fine. You can be a regular. What's your name?
Sarah.
I'm Dutch. That's Anan over there. Be careful. The snark is strong with that one.
Snark is good. I can work with Snark.
Ugh. You're one of those.
Yep,
Looks
he's
like
totally one of those.
You'd think people would reconsider picking on the guy making the drinks, but...
Nope.
Speaking of... Want to try this one? I'm going to call it... the Tall Moose.
The Tall Moose? What makes it a tall moose?
This is amazing. I can't believe it.
Petra, hi!
That part doesn't go there. I gotta tell Kesh to do something about her mechanics.
Keeping tabs on things back here?
Yeah, I try to watch what's going on while we're away, but it's nice to check in person.
Shore leave is for relaxation. Take some time off. Get a massage. Can Tyrians even get massages?
That's a good
Sorry.
question.
We get vibrations through the carapace with a hammer? Ugh, not for me.
So,
I'm
she,
fine, just people
so Vetra needs to get hammered.
Should I apply for an outpost? We invite you to visit our merchants in the Nexus Commons area.
Back to the Tempest. It's been a long road getting from there to here. Been a long time, but the time is finally near.
Welcome back.
All right. Gonna take a restroom break. I shall return. In any orbs initially. On a spirit. A spirit box.
Yeah, I'm out. I heard that.
We got a spirit box.
Catastrophic electrical damage.
Yes, but is it repairable? Salvageable even?
That's the research vessel Dr. Aridana informed us of. There are no life readings within.
She'll want to know.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Diva. Excavation initiation.
When you buy someone a present, it's best not to bankrupt them. You want a rental. I see. Perhaps for a day or a weekend, then. Who's next? You are. Close your eyes.
And Edie's gonna give you a big surprise. He is fully functional.
Are we getting married?
Yes, yes. In any orbs initially. And back. We have returned it.
Everything around here is so damn shiny.
The ship's brand new. Be nice to keep her that way a
Whoops.
little
Looks
longer.
like our Pyjack friend got out of his cage. He'll be fine. Won't he? The exercise will probably do him good.
Probably. Most likely not. Wait. Oh, don't. All right, we're going back to Eos.
Just some light scatter from ice in the Scourge.
I'll recalibrate the sensors for bloody nuisance cloud.
Reason being, it's the approach I took the last time. Especially when you get to like the Vold.
Home of Eos and Prodromos.
Just want to be able to like be as efficient as possible. We bring Drac. We bring Vetra. Why?
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Because the path is calm. You're a supply officer?
Hello, Kim Connor. Supplies, trade, procurement. Anything you need, I can provide. Though you do have the Queen Quartermaster beside you.
You know Vetra?
Who doesn't know
Baroness
Vetra?
Connor worked with me to get everything for
Look
the
at Drac.
Council.
Drac is like,
But I
really?
need ground under my feet, and soon, hopefully, trade will flourish on Eos.
So how did you end up here, Connor?
Me? You're the Grand Explorer. I fill out requisition forms.
Really? Everyone here has some kind of story.
I left mine back home. Or... Still... Ask me another time.
Is Eos trading with any new partners?
Right now, just the Nexus, but I have contracts with Wildcat salvages and independent miners. There will be more.
Independent miners or miners?
The Nexus furnished us with the basics, but that isn't enough for a home. Providing the rest is my responsibility. The labs can't work without good logistics. They'll have it.
You said you know Vetra. What's she really like?
Not a word, Connor. As you like. Of course, you can't always be listening.
See you later.
Be well. Come back again.
Drac being stuck in his walk animation.
Hello, Ryder.
Pathfinder? Jarkett? Trevian. I understand I was pulled from cryo ahead of schedule. My family is grateful, but I consider it my debt.
Everyone gets out eventually.
That may be, but the least I can do is show you the benefit. I'm exo-studies now, but in a former life, let's say I knew tactics.
You knew tactics?
If I supplied the Ket on this planet, I drifted in, and there's only so many gravitational paths. Here's some navs to check for anomalies. Good hunting, Pathfinder.
Right. All right. Where's the Mako? The Nomad.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
What do you miss most about the Milky Way, Vetra?
Understanding how shit works. Back home I knew the politics, the people, the places. Here, everything's new. You can't play the system when you don't know what it is.
I don't know about that. The way the Nexus treated us Krogan seems like the system came with us.
Cut it through! Let's see you deal with this.
Enemies are so squishy.
Planet after planet wears tech down in different ways. I usually end up walking.
We're outfitted best we can be.
This place is a strain on our gear, but so is everywhere else.
I like hoodoos. Play it right, you can trick a thresher right into one. Squish.
Enemies!
All right, next stop.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Radiation
Really?
levels are severe. Seek safety immediately.
Simple way to know you did good. More people walking than buried.
A hard world, but you can get used to anything if you try.
Tough to get used to life on this rock. Too long staring at it from the Nexus and knowing we'd failed.
This is resonating now. Probably with the vault.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Experiencing radiation damage.
Like, that was unfortunate.
First steps mark the brave and dead. Old Krogan saying.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this is the spot where Nigel McCoy wanted you to leave his pendant.
In honor of his brother, Dash McCoy.
But who was the real McCoy? If that fast travel back all the way over here.
Colonists change things, not always for the better.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can
Thank you,
extract
Sam.
minerals via your mining interface.
Wow, they're really keeping us boxed in. For whatever reason, I remember this being able to explore a lot more.
Radiation within safe levels.
Alright, so I guess we go meet the Angara.
Still think you'd be better off with soldiers at your outpost.
We just got to annoy Callow here for a moment. Like, is Ryder walking on top of the ship? Yes. Yes, they are.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear. Hello? Anomaly found. Getting a scan.
It's like the kit has been sending stuff in.
Our Turian friend on Eos has good instincts. Let's check it out.
Do 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 do.
Possible cat supplies, just like Dark had suggested.
Increases damage. You like to do like the major conversations after missions. We gotta meet Joel. aka the giant puppy dog.
We're on a collision course with unknown objects.
Make corrections. Sam, are you on this?
Collision is imminent.
All stop now!
Well, shit.
Cat ships. A dozen. No, more.
Quite a few.
They've got us pinned against the Scourge.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
We'll scan them back!
Hello, Archon.
Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
You first.
You're the one in my way. Who are you?
They've lost navigation.
We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
You can't take a ship full of people just because you feel like it. Who do you think you are?
Enough! Your defiance is naive and reckless. This day marks the
Yes, I am
beginning of
recklessly
your
naive, so what of it?
Sam,
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
do it!
This is why when you wish that the
Report.
Tempest had some sort of armaments.
Damage to aft sensors. Scourge got it? Yes.
Get us out of here.
It will be tight.
Callow?
Huh.
Nice work, kid.
Yeah.
Yes. Now,
Who the hell is that
Drac
guy?
won't eat you.
We've got trouble down here. You need to find us a port now.
Great. Where'd we end up anyway? Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates.
You think? Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down.
We're being contacted.
We have to land. Open a comm.
Tov Jagalesto.
English, por favor.
Tov Jagalesto.
Listen, sorry to just show up like this, but I swear, we're the galactic good guys.
Efanola. Fahan and Gasadregara. Efanola. They're forcing us to land.
Then we land.
No, we either land or we crash, one or the other.
Yes. Look at that. It's beautiful. We need in that vault.
Please, you're not really going out there on your own.
We can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
If this goes badly, if I get eaten alive, even if it's hilarious, please destroy the vids.
Troops are walking out. Yes, we make first contact in a tank top.
Need me to take my shoes off?
Mason Roa.
I'm Paran Shai, Governor of Aya. We are the Angara.
Hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey, Joel. I have this in hand.
Ephra saw this ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
She's a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
I apologize. Landing here the way we did, without warning, on fire, was not the plan.
That's good to know, because if it was, that would be a very bad plan.
Yes, because we would have crashed into your city.
I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me.
Yeah, you would think we would be in a proper uniform, but nope.
Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone. Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Understood. Is it okay to ask you questions?
I suppose.
If you're the governor, why do I need to see this Ephra?
He's leader of the Resistance.
What's that?
They fight
It's
the
the
Kett
Resistance.
and protect us.
What's happening?
We have a visitor.
This isn't safe. We should lock it up.
Put that away.
It's just a scanner.
Put it away now.
Take
I
it
detect
easy.
unusual levels of electrostatic energy in the Angara.
This is insane. It belongs in a containment cell.
Am I that intimidating?
You're an outsider who invaded our home. We know nothing about you.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
Oh.
Then keep moving.
How did it find us?
She, not it. And stop staring. Do you think we'll be able to talk to you?
None of the local flora register in my data files. We've encountered an undiscovered ecosystem.
It's a totally unknown.
Thank you. You're the first outsider to see it.
I'm honored. What happens if Ephra doesn't like me?
He won't. But you need to earn his trust.
He's responsible for everyone's safety. I know what that's like.
You're a leader.
Trying to be.
Not by choice.
They are bullies, but this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak.
No. I'm telling you to be strong through your cunning and heart. Okay?
Okay.
Hey.
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
I know.
Because it's mine.
Our experience with the Kett makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
We've had our own run-ins with the Kett.
Then you really do understand.
To an extent.
When the Archon came to Helios, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if we were nothing.
Well, Joe, I happen to know you are literally nothing, but still.
Angara. Often, we never see our people again. Come this way. Ephra is waiting.
Wait, the Kett kidnap you? Steal your people?
And the Resistance fights them every day. with everything we can.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
You should save your questions for Ephra.
Kadara be damned. I won't lose Fold. Ephra, this is one of the aliens from the Milky Way.
From the Milky Way. How that was pronounced?
Pathfinder. It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
My people from the Milky Way were bold enough to come to Andromeda. I need to be at least that bold to save them.
So, Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
You're right. There's a vault out there, but it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden.
Yeah, we can look for it.
Can't help you. The Moshai could. She's our most revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault.
But now the Ket have her, and our rescue attempts failed. She's lost to us. And you.
Let me show you what I can do. I won't take one step without your approval.
You have no idea what you're dealing with.
Yeah, we do.
The Angara learned years ago the perils of messing with vaults. So did the Ket, for that matter. We're done here.
Ephra, I feel... Ephra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass.
Moshai is not here.
Talk too much.
Let me assess this, alien. I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me.
Go if you want. But when she tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first.
I'm Jal Amaderov. I'll be your envoy through Angaran space.
Thank you for trusting me.
Yes.
I don't. But I can always kill you in your sleep.
Good to
Yeah,
know.
and we can always throw you out the airlock. Simple as that.
I've organized my analysis of Aya. Shall I relay it to the Nexus?
Definitely.
Alright, there's side quests.
Stars above. It's you. I was hoping to get a chance to speak with you. You left your home to cross dark space. Is it true you can never go back?
Yeah.
And not without a lot of fuel.
To take such a risk.
Thank you,
and give
Captain
up your own
Cylon.
life. Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist the adventure of a lifetime.
I know the feeling. There's a rush in taking a chance and hoping for the best.
My turn for a question. Do I get to know your name?
Oh, of course. I'm Avela Kajar.
I've been playing
curator
Expedition
for the
33. Had to
Repository
take
of
a
History.
break because there's a
We study
creepy
relics
place
of our
I'd rather
past,
not go through
trying to
right
piece
now.
together what we lost in the Scourge. And
Cool.
the truth is, there was something I wanted to talk to you about. Pathfinder, how much do you know about our history?
I still have a lot to learn.
Centuries
So
ago,
it's
the
like
Scourge
2
targeted
games that
our
are on
people.
my
Our
agenda.
ships were the first to go dark. Many of those ships went down over Havarl. The wilds of that planet are filled with history. A scientist on Havarl just contacted me with a new nav point of an intact crash site. A huge opportunity. But with Remnant patrolling the area, we can't get close enough. Not like you can.
How do you know about me and the Remnant?
I have friends in the Resistance. They heard your conversation with Ephra. I know it's a lot to ask, But you have a ship and the means to get past the Remnant. Without your help, I'm stuck.
I don't think Ephra would be too happy with this arrangement.
Ephra doesn't have to know, and if he finds out, he can direct his anger at me.
Takes
Fair
guts to
enough.
stand up to him.
Going
I've
away
faced
into
worse
the
for
end
a
of the
piece
year
of
for
our
Lost
history
Records in
back.
order to get a physical copy for some reason. Production issues, probably.
You're trusting your history
Like
with an
where
outsider?
discs and
I
stuff
know
get
what people say about you,
manufactured.
but I don't agree. I think you're here to help.
I am.
Oh, fair enough. Got a
Now's
gifted
your chance to prove
PSN
it.
card.
You want to earn
That
Aya's
works
respect,
out.
right? Recovering our past will go a long way.
I've always wanted to give archaeology a try.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. If you find anything, I'll be here. Thank you, Pathfinder.
I am Enro Bosan, assistant to Governor Paranchai. You're free to explore this area, but the city is off limits. Until that changes, I'll be your liaison. How may I help you, Pathfinder?
You don't just stand here waiting to answer my questions, right?
I assist the governor in all matters. While you're here, this is my priority.
Pretty far outside your normal job, huh?
I did not begin this day expecting to speak with it. You?
Yes.
Nice save.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Sounded like you and Joel know each other.
Our families are related.
You sound nothing alike.
We have multiple worlds. Our culture is complex.
How complex
I'd like
is
to
it?
know more.
Earn our trust and maybe you will.
When am I allowed to visit the city again?
That's not for me to decide.
Who will? Your boss? Or Ephra?
Governor Shai has jurisdiction over Aya. She will authorize your entrance if you earn Ephra's trust. You met Avela. One of our colony suppliers, Soka, also expressed interest in you. The Ket swayed us with words. Now we judge outsiders by their actions.
What can you tell me about your other worlds?
Life on them is hard, the people harder. Every day is a struggle to survive.
Why not bring everyone here?
There's not
We
enough
will not
resources
abandon
here.
any more worlds to the Ket. And Aya cannot support all of us.
Thanks for your time, Enro.
Of course.
Trade? Trade.
Trade?
Are you asking or telling?
Yes.
I'm wondering, do you exchange goods and services? How does your economy work?
We have credits, but little to spend them on.
Think you might spend them here? Could be. What are your credits worth? What can we do with them?
You pay them to us for whatever we're selling.
Now we cut open the heart. And what do you offer?
I don't know. What do you want?
Your ship?
Not for sale.
The ship's not for sale.
Worth a try.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yes. Call me Soka. I run cargo between Aya and other worlds. Good work. Good at it. You're here to help my people. Prove it. I need help. One of my suppliers off-world stopped checking in. Has things I need. There could be trouble.
What makes you think I can help?
You got a ship and you got guns.
You find my supplier. Can't hurt to ask.
You're one of few people here willing to give me a chance. I'll take it.
You have a ship? I have my supplier's nav point. His name is Kodo. Find him.
Yodo? Sounds like the name of a dog. Well, considering that how the Angara look. Yes, we're the most alien of aliens.
I don't trust them.
Oh, this poor guy. He got stuck inside. He got stuck inside the ship. He can't get out. Oh, wait. No, he did get out. He did get out. Now he's stepping back in. No, he's putting on a magic show. That's what he's doing. The magic, it's an Angaran magic show.
They're intruders.
I think that's all we can.
Ryder, ship's fixed up and ready to fly.
Your ship is... We have nothing like it.
Our ship is rather
We don't
phallic
see the
looking.
inside.
It gets better.
Oh yeah.
We got a Krogan.
I'll introduce you to the rest of my crew.
We are lifting off.
I'm just saying, as far as first contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
Only slightly.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to look around.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever he eats.
Did the translators not work?
They work.
Come on, everyone. Can we just all please try to just listen up?
Begging. Interesting strategy.
It's a good strategy.
Followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that.
Jal has offered to do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on?
That's a fair point.
Fair point.
Seriously.
Settle down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
Oh, the floor is yours.
One day, about 80 years ago, the Archon and the Ket arrived in Helios, and the horror began.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Ket kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
Sure, I'll fight Ket all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree. We need to get into that vault, Ryder.
Surprisingly, I'm with PB. Our own mission has to take priority.
We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Jal?
Jal, back me up here.
Resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to two of our worlds at our briefing this morning. And you'll accompany me.
Because?
Because then, Ephra will see you as trustworthy. You want that.
Jal's told me about these two worlds, Havarl and Vold.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet of billions. A shining center of technology and life.
And now?
It's the center of our ground war against the Ket. Our resistance base is fighting Ket Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Aval is the birthplace of the Angara. It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous. We suspect Remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've recently lost contact with our scientists. Still don't get how any of this helps us.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right?
Because Jal wants inside Aya's vault too.
Simple as that.
It's your call.
Okay, yes. I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Maybe more like optimism. Confidence? You'll get there.
Blow it out your ass,
You've held
Cora.
enough points for both planets. Let's do this.
We got the full roster.
How'd you resist all that tasty fruit on Aya, huh?
Check your helmet before you put it on. This scratch? He was sleeping in mine.
But he's so cute and punchable.
One hell of a trip this is turning out to be. Hostiles, ruined worlds, no home in sight. Everyone's getting toasty. There was a 2-hour argument yesterday and no one even knew how it started.
That's not good.
It's
Luckily,
typical.
I have the perfect way for people to unwind. Movie night.
Taking a breather for a good movie? I could get behind that.
Best part is, it doesn't need to be good. Still get mileage out of the bad ones.
Get more mileage out of the
Just
bad
right, everyone's
ones.
pioneer spirit and all that. The Tempest database is pretty dry. Could you download a movie library from Nexus Ops to see what I've got to work with?
5 time.
Thanks. Everyone will appreciate it.
Ryder?
How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality. Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files, and my brain by species.
Is Jal doing okay?
He's adjusting. The rest of us have at least some understanding of each other's cultures. But to Jar, we're all outsiders. It's a lot to take in. I'd say he's doing pretty well.
Thanks for the insight. I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
All right. Or conversing with the crew.
Aya has so much biodiversity. And the waterfalls.
Just like Sirkesh. Sam's been compiling our star charts. The other pilots on the Nexus will have plenty of new trails to follow.
You can drop the charts off the next time we're there.
Funny, a few months ago, that station was like a war zone. Flying was my only way to escape the chaos.
And
now?
now?
It's become a haven, just as it was meant to be.
Every good space station needs a big lake, maybe some fountains.
Indeed. Even non-amphibians need a little water.
Yep, everybody needs some water.
The worst threat to the whole initiative is still that monstrosity.
You mean the Scourge?
I still see it crippling the Nexus in my memories. I had to train other pilots in hazardous flight techniques just to look for food and water. It's a cage that eats good ships and good people. Helios won't be home so long as it's a threat.
The Angara live with it, and so can we.
And if every one of our colonists was an ace pilot, I wouldn't be worried. If we could somehow neutralize it, or if our ships had defenses against it. Still, that's what we do, isn't it? Find a way where there is none. Just see the Nexus for proof of that.
I saw pictures of the vault. Astounding how big it is.
That's what she
How
said.
much of it didn't you see? What if it's way bigger? What's all that space for?
Wild remnant parties? What else would you use it for?
Oh, Ryder, you're adorable.
Damn right.
I know. When did you start believing in a god?
My parents were both scientists. My home was ruled by rationality. So when I became a teenager, let's just say that while other kids found Batarian music,
I found God. But your work as a scientist
Convinced me even more, especially when I got into molecular biology, physics. The patterns I kept seeing over and over again, they were like an artist's watermarks. God, to me, is an artist, an inventor, not someone checking to see if I brush my teeth.
I take it you work closely with the Nexus Science team?
I tried to
She
keep in
is
contact
the
with them.
Nexus
We
Science
discuss
team.
anything and everything we discover out here. After all, many brains are better than one, and Dr. Aridana is worth 2 or 3 at least. I work best when I have other people to bounce ideas off of.
I'm still fuzzy about how we managed to see Andromeda all the way from home.
It confused me too. I mean, the light lag would have made any data 2 million years out of date. So
Exactly.
I asked Dr. Aridana, and she told me, well, it wasn't her tech that did it. It was the Geths.
You're kidding. Those killer robots we had in the Milky Way?
They weren't killer
Those exact
robots.
ones. The initiative obtained data from an array in deep space.
But
A
you
Geth
gotta, you know
construct.
what you gotta really worry about? It's not the
According
killer
to
robot.
Aridana, the Geth
It's
rebuilt an
the
ass
killer
and turned the
tomatoes.
approach corridor into
But
an
they can
FTL
be
sensor.
on the constant attack.
FTL sensor. So a faster-than-light telescope? They could survey Andromeda as it was?
Not exactly, but it cut down the lag by enough. We don't know why the Geth were interested in observing beyond the galaxy, though. Maybe we'll never know.
Did my dad know about this? Why didn't he tell me?
It's possible he didn't know. The Geth are isolationist and hostile. Using the info, even obtaining it in the first place, probably crossed a lot of boundaries.
What do you know about the Remnant's terraforming network?
From what I can tell, the Vault is designed to adjust almost everything about a planet. Climate, pH of the soil, atmosphere composition. There's even evidence that it can propagate life. If we
It's
can
basically
figure
a
out how to
Genesis
control the
torpedo.
vaults, we could turn these worlds into perfect habitats.
What do you know about the Scourge?
We established that it's artificial. Someone put it there. Or they did something that caused its creation. We don't know why. That's still a mystery.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Wait, who's where?
So, Joel,
Settling in?
we haven't had a chance to talk alone. You comfortable in here?
I took it. It feels strange to stay with the others. They are... you are... aliens.
And you're alien to us, so there. We have something in common.
Yes.
We can look at it as a place to start.
Everyone is strange.
Perhaps then, if we're all aliens, it's about what kind of alien we are.
You had no idea about us, but you signed up to help us anyway.
Well,
Perhaps it had nothing to do with you.
Care to
convenient
elaborate?
transportation.
I do not.
How do you know Moshae Sefa?
She's our greatest mind on the Remnant. I was his student.
You studied the Remnant too?
A little. I was terrible. I quit. Or she threw me out. One of those.
Both of
We're
those.
still very close.
So, is that your rifle?
That is his rifle. It is his gun.
is
It is for
now.
shooting and
It's
for
kept.
fun.
With my own modifications. I like to tinker, to get my hands on something and take it apart.
That's a skill I know we can use. But I have one request. Please don't take apart my ship.
You're right. I signed up, volunteered for this. It's exciting. There's something unique about you. Uneasy, raw, but somehow profound.
Face value? That sounds like a compliment. A nice one.
It is.
It's
I'm
more of
glad
an
I
insult
feel
when you think about it.
we have more trouble hiding our emotions than showing them. I should get back to my work.
When we have downtime, I'd love to watch you work.
Sure. I could show everyone.
No. Just us. So we can get to know each other better, or just share a hobby.
Oh, of course.
Good. Good.
Good. No easy way down. Gotta take a ladder. Captain Salmon's diving into lost records for the first time thanks to a gifted PSN gift card. I love the Frosty updates.
Hello, Sarah. Meeting with Yangara is truly historic.
And has led to hysterics.
My only comparison is Alec Ryder's experience in the First Contact War, a time of uncertainty and cultural misunderstanding. We are arguably in a similar time, yet your encounter was peaceful. I can see what humanity has learned.
Got a joke, Sam?
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why don't Thresher Moors eat comedians? Because they taste funny.
Oh, come on. That was a good one.
Thanks, Sam.
And it's
Nothing
true.
more.
It's very, very true. What up, Drac?
Hey, kid.
Now that we've been digging, it's clear you were right about Spender.
Guy like that'll do anything to get ahead. Just wonder how far he went.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pyjak scratch its butt?
Yep.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Wraiths are sneaky little shits, like to ghost up behind you when you least expect it. Just listen for them. They tend to give themselves away right before coming at you. Break through their head plates, then a headshot should do the trick.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Petra, hi.
Ryder.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Arrogant son of a bitch. Maybe that's redundant for a cat.
It's damned
You know,
lucky there was a path through
she
the sewers
her
right
inner
there.
elusive man
Yeah,
is showing.
we can't count on ever being that lucky again. So, what else is new?
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
The Lucinia? Checking every comm that's coming in. Nothing concrete yet.
Any more Commando war stories?
Always liked Janae. She was only 200, and with me around,
Only
she wasn't a
200?
kid anymore. She was a biotic prodigy. I once saw her yank an AA gun right off its housing. Crushed a gang of slavers with it.
Ouch.
They didn't feel it for long. Janae was a good friend. Maybe she still is back there. Won't be a kid now, though.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Phoebe!
You again. Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
So, how do you like the team?
Interesting bunch. I get a good feeling from Vetra. Not your typical military-minded Turian.
Who is?
Liam seems a lively one. I expect he'll surprise me. Drek is, well, old. Wonder if he can still learn new tricks. And Jal. That book hasn't even been written yet, has it? Exciting.
What about...
Gil smacks of complication. Might take some unraveling. Callow and Suvi seem busy. I hope they aren't all work, work, work. Who's left?
Well, there's...
Oh, right, Cora. What's her deal? Is she as prim and proper as she comes across?
Oh, is it my turn to talk?
Ha! Sorry. Yeah, I should work on my motor.
You might find that people reveal themselves more freely if you give them a chance. Cora included.
Cora
Really
won't
good
reveal
advice.
herself.
There's also Lexi, our doctor. She's an Asari.
Oh, I'll get around to her. All in all, seems like a decent bunch.
What drew you to the Remnant?
There's something new and exciting,
It's evidence of a
obviously.
sophisticated species no one knows anything about. It doesn't get more intriguing than that. There's so much to discover. I want to be the first to figure them out. And the tech, it's on a different scale. If we can appropriate it, who knows what advances we'll make.
You mentioned you came to Andromeda with someone.
Nothing gets by you. Guess that's why you're the Pathfinder.
I
Just a
know
friend.
you mentioned it.
Now she's not even that. It's better to venture into the unknown without restraints or entanglements, don't you think?
I don't know. Don't friends and loved ones make all the effort worthwhile?
I've always been self-motivated. Don't need much more than curiosity to drive me forward.
What was it like for you on the Nexus?
Well, I wasn't supposed to be woken up yet. That ex-friend I mentioned, my accomplice, she finagled my early thaw. So I kinda lived off the grid. Snuck around, bullshitted my way onto excursions off station. After I found my first remnant ruin, I started, borrowing shuttles.
Yeah, you know, the
After
shuttles were
that,
meant to be
I didn't
used.
spend much time on the Nexus. I even missed most of the revolt.
What does someone have to do to get you to flirt with them?
Not much at all. But I get a little extra jolt when I'm matched wink for wink. So just be yourself and the flirts will flow.
You really won't tell me what you're working on?
That's right. Next question.
You're off the hook, PB. Good luck with your project.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
Like we do the big run around. Oh, what's up? Something going on with Gil.
Ah, there you are. Gotcha.
Do I need to get Lexi to do a psych review?
Yes, yes you do.
Maybe. People have been telling me I'm crazy my whole life. Just dealing with some scourge issues. That Archon fella tried to warn you not to joyride into it, but you were just la la la. It was an act first, think later move. I respect it. Well, more like I resemble it.
Fair enough.
Hey, you play poker?
Poker, we hardly know her.
Poker. Card game, bluffing, betting. It's an age-old measuring stick of a person's character, fortitude, guts. Used to think maybe it was my calling. Turns out I'm just good at it. Never lost, heads up. We should play sometime.
Willing to put your streak on the line?
Huh. I'll risk it. Next time we port up and you're in the mood, I'm always in the mood.
All right. So Always make sure, you know, the Mass Effect traditions. Alrighty. So Haval or Vold? That'll be the question.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
How huge is it? Figure just go to Vold first. Because Vold technically becomes almost like one and done. I don't think there was many reasons to revisit it.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Satellite detected.
There was nothing there. Dude, flirts won't get me far. Wow, like Frosty just calling me out.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Might as well get these scans done outright.
lonely system. It's almost lost in the Scourge.
What else could be lost out there?
Things and stuff.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Detecting what's left of a ship.
What was left of a ship? One of the cool things about Andromeda, I'm not kidding about this. Take away some of the glitches and the framing of some of the conversation segments. You're talking to the various NPCs. By and large, it's very much a refinement of Mass Effect of the first Mass Effect game. Oh, the going around to the different systems and scanning every individual, going to every individual planet to see if something is there, is what that's basically Mass Effect 1 and you see that in Mass Effect 2 and 3, but more so for the resources and stuff in the latter two games, which would have meant a hell of a lot more if some of the original ideas regarding Legion were in it. Otherwise, you end up with a shit ton of resources that you don't know what to do with.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. I found something.
A storm.
This system looks mostly unexplored.
It was charted. Once. Then the Scourge happened. What's old is new.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Give me a moment. We found some EZO. Some element 0.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
Also, fast way to get some of the XP. Like the model of the spheres. And most people says like go to Havaro first. Yeah, but considering how much there is to do on Vold and you're gonna spend a lot of time in the Nomad.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
Maybe this makes more sense, or at least for this playthrough, make it different from my other playthroughs. The Yoba system. It says Joba. I know, it says Yoba. Sometimes that J sound like a Y.
Sometimes I forget how small we are.
It's a great big universe and we are really puny with like tiny specks of dust about the size of Mickey Rooney. But the way the barrel roll was there, I think Calla was trying to show off. Like pan to the left. Also, putting a dent into one of the side quests is always a good thing. Especially since we have like the one thing, the strike team. Odd. In that system, I think something pops up in that system later. If memory serves me right, probably doesn't.
Mineral wealth from this system once fed industry on Vold, and well beyond.
One day that might be true again. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
The waistline of the asteroid belt is about 50 to 60 inches. Well, under assistant, we go to Havaro first, but I want to go to Bold first. Mostly because the listing of the of the remnant puzzles list of old second after EOS. So if we scan planets, cross Helios.
Anomaly on sensors. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Good thing that there's, you know what? There should have been a planet called your rectum. In this way, they could have repeated the joke from Mass Effect 2, probing your rectum. As it says, is Uranus. No, it's Uranus. You can try and put as much swing on the personality as possible.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Detecting what's left of a ship. Anomaly detected. Probe away. I found something.
All right, go to Vold, where it's cold.
Bundle up, people.
I'll stay on my nice warm ship.
Wow. Well, that was unexpected. So the question is, how much did we just lose? That really is the question right now. Oh, let's just pop over here. Journal. Well, at the very least, we got that going for us.
Okay, bundle up, people.
I'll stay on my nice warm ship.
Take her down, Callow.
Take her down.
We designated this planet Habitat 6. Original readings suggest that it had a breathable, nitrogen-rich atmosphere and oceans of H2O.
I take it that's no longer the case.
Oh, well, there's oceans of
All
ice.
H2O on Habitat 6, Vol to the Angara, is ice.
It's icy.
And those oceans, frozen over completely.
There goes the dream of a seaside property.
The clouds are blue.
That's a pretty intense blizzard.
LZ is on the windward side of the mountain. Conditions are bad. I'm tracking gale force squalls.
It's all snowy.
Whoa!
Hell of a place to land.
We're good. We're good.
You sure? Want us to get out and push?
Very funny, Ryder.
Don't worry. Liam, gonna do the shoveling.
Suvi wasn't kidding about the cold.
Secluded, blizzard provides cover, great for a hidden base.
Step carefully. Ice and darkness. Deadly combination.
This is an impressive setup. A functional base on an ice mountain.
We're a strong people who are only momentarily burdened.
Heaters straight on. Any squishies need to warm up.
We're almost there. We'll need to talk to Commander Anyik when we arrive.
Get clearance to take off yet?
No luck. Kella's still shooting down any movement moves. We're headed to see her now.
Blizzard doesn't get you first.
Yubi!
Fuel pumps, fuel lines, hydraulics, all looking good.
Yeah, I told you. I take good care of her. Can it go now?
Gotta check the engine.
That'll take forever.
Thank you, Captain Cylon.
How is everyone back home? Parents doing all right? They're fine. Worried about me. When do you head back to Havara? As soon as I'm done installing the new power grid. You coming with me this time? I'm the only decent shuttle mechanic out here.
Hey, there's one over here.
All of you joined as volunteers. Some of you were attacked by Ket. Most of you have lost family to them.
They're duking it out. They're gonna punch. Joe, you're just gonna stand in the middle of their fight, dude?
Hold that in your heart. Then fight to make sure no one else feels that.
Don't just doing the impossible thing. It all makes no sense.
Hey there, Explorer. I hear you have a very impressive vehicle, yes?
We call it the Nomad.
First time you switch it on.
I'm an amateur mechanic myself. Build vehicles for my people. Upload this schematic for your mechanic, with my compliments. They can upgrade your vehicle's shielding once you find the needed components.
He lives for this shit, and will make his day.
My long-lost brother. You can find some of what you need here on Vold. The rest, out and about.
Anyek is wasting time. We should be out there looking for Mashal.
Mashal's dead. You saw the explosion.
Marshall's dead?
Mashal's explosion.
Hey, me.
You didn't hear about the human? Landed right in the middle of fire. We're gonna need some kind of stimulant. I have
Dr. Harlan, what do you need?
You're that alien I've been talking about on comms, aren't you? Why are you standing here? Shouldn't you be talking to the commander?
I'm not sure which question I should answer first.
How about none of them? I simply wanted to express my surprise that someone was in my way.
The commander said the alien wanted to help, but we need it. The emergency caches, maybe.
Emergency caches?
Emergency caches.
War zone. Kett attacks are always a risk. Wounded. There's probably a cache of emergency medical supplies nearby. No substitute for real medical attention, but you'll survive long enough to reach it.
Problem is the caches are empty right now. Restrained and no one's been out there to replenish supplies.
There's no time to waste. I'll help with whatever you need.
Supply crates are stacked by the wall over there. Directions to the caches are with them. You have a vehicle?
Yep.
Of course.
Good. Get going.
If you need patching up, you'll have to wait. A patrol just came through and I need to see to them.
You guys seem very understaffed.
Volunteer medics are hard to come by, especially ones who can handle Vold.
It's actually warm in here. Those heaters work pretty well.
We don't use them for heat. They generate artificial sun, so we don't go dark.
What do you mean, go dark?
Yes, we need to understand.
I suppose you wouldn't know about that. Our bodies generate energy from sunlight. If we don't get enough, our immune systems weaken and our bioenergy slows. We go dark.
It can't be easy living in a place like this.
Between the cold and the lack of sun, it's tough to keep morale up.
Most of us come from Aya or Haval, so it's a big adjustment. Immunity drops, people get sick. But if the civilians in the settlements can live here without complaint, so can we.
I'll come back if I need anything.
I'll be here.
Jarl, have you come back to us?
Briefly.
And these must be the strangers I've heard so much about.
Yes, you've heard all about the strangers?
Kill you.
This is my friend, Maisie. She helps supply the resistance.
That must be difficult out here.
Jarl's the brave one.
How do you get supplies with the Ket everywhere?
Very carefully.
There are caves and hidden paths all over Vold.
It's hard to fly in, so my children run most items through the caves, little by little.
Children?
Children.
Their size makes it hard for the Ket to detect. We all do what we can out here, even children.
Are you selling anything we could use?
I have almost nothing left. What I do have, we need if we're going to stand any chance against the Ket. Maybe if you clear that Ket station on the South Road, I'd be able to bring in more and spare something for you.
Fair enough.
How do you feel about Ephra?
Some speak ill of the man, but his plan is bold and the resistance is important. I'll do what I can to help until I can't help anymore.
Good luck and stay safe.
Just make sure you return Jarl to us.
These are the emergency medical supplies the doctor mentioned. We have to get them to the caches. Sam, you saving the location data?
Of course, Pathfinder.
Looks like supplies aren't getting through to the Resistance.
Olisk is in charge of requisitions. We should speak with him.
Oh, that was, we already spoke to Dr. Harlan. And forgot to scan. What's on this terminal? My messages and stuff. All the usual stuff. They're totally concerned about the aliens that have showed up.
Good to see you again, Commander Dozil.
And you, Jarl. This is the alien. The one you think can help us.
Yes, this is a Krogan.
This is Ryder, of the Andromeda Initiative.
I am Anyik Dozil. Remember the name, because if you betray us, I will kill you myself. Be assured that what I do to you will make the stars turn their faces and grow dark.
Totally understood. Everyone wants the stars to keep shining, right?
We're
Right.
in agreement then. If you wish to prove yourself, be an ally in our fight against the Ket. Despite our best efforts, their growing forces remain a threat to our people. Speak to our lookouts who watch the valley. They'll know where our need is dire. Jarl, watch them, and be careful yourself, my friend.
I always am.
Ket surveillance.
Help us fight the Ket. Then we talk.
Hostile patrol approaching.
Think I'll see any Ket?
Not likely.
That's the planet, with everything on it.
You don't win a war without good organization.
From this room, we keep track of our brothers and sisters in the field.
Pathfinder, I was told to expect you. Davia Kars, Chief Intelligence Officer.
You seem intelligent.
Any questions about the planet? Ask away.
How does the Resistance plan to win this war?
We don't have the
Nukes.
forces
We're
to
gonna
fight
break
a
out the
planet-wide
nukes.
war. Our only hope is a strategic strike. The center of all Ket operations on Vold is across the valley. If we take down their command structure, it will weaken them. At least, that is our hope.
Is that a map of Vold?
A living map, yes. Every region on the planet is represented. Updated in real time as we get information from scouts and contacts. You can see the nearest Dara, the Jara Tetchiks, and Yarnik, the archaeological dig the Ket have occupied.
The bright spots on the map, are those cities?
Cities under siege by the Ket, yes. The largest is Strike.
There's so much stuff that the Ket are doing.
It's hard to think of a city as a capital when it's just a maze of empty streets and burnt-out buildings. But buildings can be rebuilt. We are more than our cities.
Tell me more about Estraya.
It's the recent focus of Ket attacks. They think they can break our spirit by tearing down our walls. The Ket
And then we respond by kicking them in the balls.
So they destroy our Dara, our homes. They drive us into the cold and expect us to give in. They underestimate the Angara.
You mentioned the word Dar. What does it mean?
Well, translated directly, it means rock foundation. A Dar is smaller than a city, but larger than a settlement. There are several out here. Angara who live in Dara are combat trained, ready for anything.
I guess they need to be.
They take pride in defending themselves. But the Ket are bolder lately. The Dara are their new target. We've had to change our tactics to protect them. More patrols for the Dara means fewer raids on Ket camps. The Ket know this and use it against us.
I think I have enough info.
If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Another data pad.
They all say the same thing. The Resistance is missing supplies.
Olisk, what do you got to say for yourself?
You the requisitions officer? I hear you're having supply issues.
Of course not. I don't know what you've heard, but everything's running fine.
I saw the messages sent to you. What are you hiding?
Keep your voice down. I need to keep this news contained. No one knows the shipments have stopped.
Shipments? Shipments from where?
We'll have a serious morale drop. I need to investigate this quietly.
You have any leads?
Not much. The supplies make it planetside, but never reach the base. The obvious answer is the Ket. Sabotage is their style. We changed our drop point, but no luck. I can't send someone to investigate without word getting around. I guess there's no avoiding it eventually.
I can take a look at the drop point. That way, no one will panic.
I can't sanction an official search, but I also can't stop.
Yeah, if you just happen to be in the area.
The nav point for the last drop location is in my personal console. You seem to be adept at decryption, so I'll let you figure out the rest.
Decryption successful, Pathfinder. Updating your nav system with a supply drop point.
Alrighty. Gotta keep an eye out for stuff to scan.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
They know I'm not gonna eat them, right?
Let's try to make a good first impression.
It's good to be back. I have friends here.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Packages from Aya.
Y'all has friends
Whoa,
here.
Didn't mean to sneak up on you. Your commander said you could show us the valley.
Zeke, I don't want to talk to it. You talk to it.
Ryder has a name.
You named it. How do you even tell them apart?
Oh, that's just rude.
Beniska, just stop talking. Yeah, we can show you the valley. What are you looking for?
I'm here to help your people. Know anyone who needs it?
We've got reports from Hajara about someone trying to rescue a kidnapped family. See those red lights? That's it.
All right.
If you're here to help, like the commander says, you could start there. Anything else?
Those red lights. You said that's Hajara?
Yes. Hajara Station. One of the Dar in the valley. It's a
Hey, I had to clarify the red lights. That's where we were supposed to go,
There's
right?
people there that might need help if you haven't checked it out already.
How does anyone live out here?
Why
Carefully.
so surprised? We've adapted to this weather.
Those lights are conspicuous. Don't the Ket attack?
We've adapted to that too. The Ket want to take us alive, so we fight to the death. It seems to deter them.
What's that alien facility on that mountain over there?
That's the Ket Command Center. We have constant eyes on it.
What's its purpose?
It controls Ket operations on the entire planet. There's always ships coming and going.
I came face to face with the prefect there. Meanest, motherless Bisan I ever saw.
Even the Ket seemed afraid. We don't have much intel on her, though.
Do you know of any remnant sites or ruins?
I think so. Actually, I don't know.
Zeke, do you ever read the dailies?
No, you'll tell me if I need to know something.
So, where is it?
They're around.
Over on your right somewhere.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Yeah, you behave. We're watching you.
Tempest, we're going to need the Nomad. My position.
Deploying forward station. Good luck, Ryder.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
And what happens if you're standing right under it?
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Okay, Sam, what's Volt got for us?
Ket activity appears to be centered
What-
around this large
What Fold's
central
got for us?
farmhouse.
Snow.
According to
Snow and
Resistance
ice.
intelligence, the base coordinates all Ket military efforts on Vold.
And taking it down will cripple their operations.
In theory. However, given the trouble the Angara resistance has had infiltrating the base, it will not be a simple task. I recommend a more cautious approach that starts with the investigation of smaller Ket installations.
Any suggestions on how to get on Ephra's good side?
Resistance dispatches indicate there is someone in Hajara who needs help. We could visit Tekix, a larger and more established Angara Dar that is nearby.
Sounds good. Thanks, Sam.
Pathfinder, Vold's temperature range is fixed well below freezing, with pockets of even more severe conditions. This necessitates the use of the Nomad. I advise against prolonged exposure to the cold.
Got it. Don't crash the car.
Our scans have detected remnant monoliths, which suggests the presence of a vault.
And that means we might be able to melt this ice cube. All right, we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going.
Follow the lights, Ryder.
Trust me.
Downhill's always more fun.
Jack ain't wrong.
We're out of the worst of it. Temperature should be manageable now.
Well, that was undignified.
Did your people have plans to settle here? You seem easily affected by the cold.
I'd live here, but then I could probably live anywhere.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Why were Angara attacking us?
Pathfinder, I detect a datapad nearby.
Axul. Should I know about him?
That's a conversation for another time.
Pathfinder, I have informed Olisk. The drop point is secure.
Good. The Resistance should get their supplies now.
Pathfinder.
All right, next destination.
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I and many others have never known a world without Ket. The Resistance fights so our children may one day be free.
They're a tough bunch.
Lots of respect for the Angara. The way they fight, it's almost Krogan.
My sensors read a mineral not found in my database, Pathfinder.
That's something we can scan for Chief Lucan?
It would improve his geophysics VI considerably.
Alrighty.
Ket Cap, should we handle it?
Where? There's a Ket camp. Oh. I didn't see him. I don't see any Ket nearby.
What was that meal that you cooked for us last night?
I call it Drac Surprise.
Drac Surprise?
We've had that before. It tasted quite different.
That's the surprise.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Our histories say there were once flower meadows on Vold. Colors we didn't have names for.
Whatever you think of it, this is a beautiful planet.
Thinking about a frozen moon I was once stranded on. Almost lost my good toe.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. I'm reading.
Ijara is a research station, mostly focusing on Vold's geology.
Let's see if someone here needs help.
Let's see. Who needs help?
Ice everywhere and they hang on to that piece. What's so special about it?
Someone around here probably knows what that ice is for.
Got iced up again. I hear the researchers here drill into the ice in order to study it.
I'm reading a normal temperature range,
We can't just
Pathfinder.
attack an entire Ket base.
So you're just giving up on me?
All right.
Alien people.
Progress made. Meet the frozen Agara.
But if you're here to fight Cat, that's good enough for me.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Cat kill people. They take our families and we never see them again. Anyone who fights against that has to be better than them. So, will you fight them? I know the location of the labor camp where they took my uncle.
What's a Ket labor camp for?
A camp for labor.
They put people in cages there. Sometimes they make them work. Sometimes they collect Angara, and once they have enough, they move them. And sometimes they just kill them. My father died that way.
Damn, kid. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Make sure I don't lose more family.
I'll get your uncle.
Here's the nav point of the labor camp. Please hurry. Nilge may not have much time.
Janlith, I'm pretty sure there's something here. They were probably affected by the scourge. The
What's with this block of ice?
We heard reports.
They contain traces of
Can't imagine anything here interests you.
Just exploring to familiarize myself, or see if someone needs help.
Try Skiot if you haven't already spoken to him. He's been looking for someone to help him. Now, is there anything you need from me?
You were saying something about ice talkers?
Yes, what are ice talkers?
Don't let anyone hear you. Stupid story that started years ago when Dinor and I were students in Australia. Talk to Dinor. He knows more about how that tale spread.
What are you doing with this giant block of ice?
We're gonna drop it into a giant glass of
We're right above an inlet
iced
sea,
tea.
but ice goes deep. Very deep. Everything under the first layer was perfectly preserved from a time before the Scourge. There's a lot we can learn from the composition of the deeper layers. Microbes, ancient life forms, all untouched by the Scourge.
I won't disturb your work.
Too late.
Only the Ket showed us the same courtesy.
This isn't Haval. You spend too long out there in the dark, you'll get weak, sick, or worse.
It's bad. I get it. How do I stay alive?
The moment you see sunlight, break cover. Soak up
Thank you, Captain Cylon.
You'll get a lot from just 5 minutes of exposure. After that, get back under cover.
The human is listening to us.
You here to learn survival tips from old Percy?
Why does your kind need the sun?
We draw nourishment from solar radiation, keeps us sharp.
Like
Even
Superman.
if injuries.
But we have to keep out of sight, or the cat will spot us.
You sound like an expert, and I'd like to survive.
What I can teach wouldn't help. Different biology.
Your body can't store a charge.
If you go too long without sunlight, do you get sick?
Lack of regular exposure puts our bodies under stress. Too much of that, and we're no use to anyone.
Have to keep my strength up for the resistance.
Good luck out there.
I'm ready to go, Posse.
Not so fast.
What you call me?
You still don't know how to read a weather pattern.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Ambient temperature is normal. Life support is stable.
I sent a team to look at that architect.
Good. Make sure they don't get
I
too
haven't
close.
seen many of
There
your
could be
kind around
remnant
here,
nearby.
but I've heard lots about the Pathfinder from my friends on Aya.
Well, good things, I hope.
They only just met you once.
Do you get much business out here?
I do all right. The trick is to not stay in one place too long. I travel between here and Techix. Sometimes they even make it up to the Resistance camp.
Isn't that dangerous with a Kett all around?
Well, obviously it's dangerous.
I've had a few close calls, but they haven't caught me yet. The stars are on my side.
I'll take a look at your stock.
Got plenty of supplies.
This guy's name is Noeth.
About the place. Don't try to start something. We're all combat trained by the Resistance and prepared to die. And try not to disturb our data probes. Our research is valuable, though it may not mean much to you.
Takes guts to be stationed out here alone.
They only send scientists who can handle themselves in a fight.
As opposed to us, we put this whole thing of a scientist out there who may not know how to fight.
Are you in charge here?
Lead researcher. Worked as a seismologist on Aya before I volunteered for Hijara.
You volunteered?
We all did. Aya is fine, but all that green gets boring. I can't speak for the rest, but I came here for the adventure. So far, Vold has lived up to my expectations. Always a new mountain to scale.
How long has this station been around?
Only a few years. This used to
And
be
we take the full-on RPG, the slowed-down way of doing things.
discovered a wealth of resources the Kett protected out here. Metals, minerals, even a new species of edible cold-weather fungus.
All that was hidden under the ice?
And more. We've only scratched the surface.
I'll come back if I need anything.
I'll be here.
Where's the dude? ABS. Always be scanning.
If you were captured, Niels wouldn't leave you.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
How's the dig going?
We can't get deep enough to take a proper sample. The ice is too thick. If I had better equipment, we would have finished days ago.
Try asking Armroll about it.
Someone said they saw an alien arrive at the resistance base. Now here you are.
Yes, here I am.
Talk. But I gotta get this sky-cursed piece of junk working. It's been picking up weird interference for days. I can't transmit data to our colleagues in Talara.
Well, can we help out?
Maybe. I didn't think you'd be familiar with our machines. Oh, I need to take a break before I kill someone. If you want, feel free to poke around.
High-powered communications array, most likely for planet-wide communications.
Makes sense. Anything on that interference the researcher talked about?
I am detecting a signal. It is faint, but this equipment is sensitive. Pathfinder, I also observe a regular pattern in this emitted signal. It may be artificial.
You don't mean Ket? Are you saying the Ket are disrupting our comms?
What'd he say?
We must look into this.
All right, so we got that.
Sun and skies. Hell no. You'll do something about it.
Okay, where do we park the car at? Should be straight ahead.
Drac, why would anyone near the end of their life take a chance joining the initiative?
Why would anyone at the start of theirs join up with strangers like us?
Good point.
Besides, who says I'm old? Who says I'm dying?
I don't think I said that.
Oh, you said it.
I'm certain I didn't.
Now you're saying I'm deaf.
Ryder.
Nope, not getting involved.
Hey, you're not wrong, Chow. I am old, but I got a lot of living left.
Shotgun barrels.
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
We want to head.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Feels good to be on solid ground again.
You don't feel exposed? The Ket are everywhere.
I'd rather face them down here than stuck in a can up there.
Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to sound mode on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Like, neat. All right. Go this way. Oh, that was something. Try to scan all the creatures. If I could walk with the animals, talk with the animals, shoot and stab and eat all the animals.
I've been reading Krogan history. I have a few questions.
Careful, Krogan have a saying. History is written by the victors.
Krogan do?
You're from Clan Nakmor, but you weren't born into it. You chose it.
Yeah, the shaman of the clan was strong, and the Craddock wastes were beautiful.
And you had a rite of passage?
Yes, he did.
It wasn't so much a rite of passage as a death trip. I survived. Now I'm Nakmor Drek.
My sensors are detecting Ket technology, Pathfinder. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support is stable.
What do you do when you break out the drill? This is a sign of what they want to do to the planet.
Where'd you learn to fight, y'all? What's your training?
From my father. And older brothers. And sisters. And cousins. My mother's. The Resistance isn't an army. It's more than that.
What was your rite of passage?
I fell in love.
We are nearing the nav point provided by Sokar Isov on Aya.
Found them.
Scans reveal these crates contain Angaran weapons.
Oh, really now?
Oh, did Soka not mention he helps us out sometimes?
Ha ha ha.
And here's the ambush.
Like the ambush was there. Next stop, over here.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
That many siblings common to you guys?
We have large families. Strength in numbers.
Yeah, Krogan used to run that show. Careful.
Do, 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 do.
This is the Ket labor camp Skiat talked about.
Let's find Nils.
Get me out of here! I'm gonna kill these kids! Disable the fence! I have to get out! Freedom? Disable the fence, quick! You're not getting away with this!
Well, Drac is having fun.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
You here to rescue us? The control panel is right there. Shut this down! Once I have a weapon, I'm gonna destroy these Ket!
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
We're not alone!
Yeah, we just straight up steal the Ket armor.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Life support is stable.
Is it stable?
Ought to given us another day at most. No thanks for Rana's jabs.
If the cat can't handle being called mildly insulting things, that's on them, not me.
You see what I mean? We owe you. How'd you find us anyway?
Your nephew, Skiat, was trying to get you rescued.
Good boy. He's got potential, Nilge.
So you've said before. The Resistance needs to be debriefed. We'll head back to base as soon as possible.
What about the data drive? We have to deliver it to Buxel so she can start the analysis.
Interesting. It seems we have to depend on our rescuer for more than a rescue.
Yeah, fair enough.
This drive to Techix. If we work together, no time will be wasted.
What's in the drive?
The Ket code we stole while trying to infiltrate their command center. The Ket never realized how much we downloaded off their network.
Hey, fair enough. We'll get that there right
I'll go there
away.
as soon as I can.
Perfect. Buxel will be in her workshop. I hope we meet again. Under better circumstances.
This is big. Liberating key Resistance agents and recovering information they stole from the Ket. You've put many doubts about you to rest, Ryder. Even Ephra must now be convinced of your intentions.
What about the data drive Nilge entrusted to us?
Good point. If you prefer, you could go to Techix now and speak to Ephra later. The choice is yours.
I need to get this data drive to Techix. I can deal with Ephra later.
Yeah, he can wait.
Say that. Very well. We'll talk to Ephra when you're done with your tasks here.
Like they couldn't have this
I'm
conversation
detecting below normal temperatures.
off to the side there.
Life support is stable.
Oh, weird. That door is not open. Can't open that door. Oh, because there's not a door there on the opposite side. Next stop. Hey. What the hell is that over there?
It corners a little poorly, doesn't it? Your vehicle?
I swear I will turn this car around. Heads up, there might be remnant in that site.
Back it up. Turn.
Remnant pillars ahead. Might give us trouble.
Took one out.
Don't think they gave us trouble. And again, we did kind of build things up to be almost like a biotic grenade.
You're much larger than the rest of the initiative species.
You'd think that'd help. Don't trust small people. Do anything to get their shots in.
All right. Anything worth scanning here? And tomorrow night we got more Borderlands 3 stuff.
Picking up signal. This is the source of that interference? Looks like a meteorite.
The interference is caused by the EM radiation it's emitting. I detect that...
Detect later. Adi.
The signal emitted by that meteorite might be drawing the Ardi, as well as driving them into a frenzy.
How do we shut it off?
Perhaps the scan will tell us more, Pathfinder.
All right, so
I suggest we return it to the Nexus for analysis. We could learn more about the Scourge.
True. Disrupting comms, driving wildlife into a frenzy. There's too much here to ignore. We need to study it. Hopefully the Hijara scientists won't have any more trouble with our comms.
all right, time. Pick up the pieces of all the dead animals. All right. All right, no control panel on that one. Oops, also make sure we get the save in, considering the one crash that we had.
So your granddaughter, Kesh, is superintendent of the Nexus. I thought the Krogan all left.
Nexus Brass would have loved to see Kesh off that station with most of us. My Rushan's special. She's keeping them honest.
And don't you gotta appreciate Drac.
Old bones are getting stiff. Do you have to hit every bump?
Yes. Yes, we do. Thank you, Captain Cylon. We stay liquidated here.
These are the ruins we're looking for. Let's find some tech for PB. Got 'em all.
All right, this is the PB1.
You'll need to scan for the missing glyphs, Pathfinder.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
All right. Goes bam, bam, bam.
This must be the piece of Remtech PB needs.
Remtech?
PB's term. Anytime we come across ruins like this, let's scrounge what we can. I'll deliver this piece, and hopefully find out what her secret project is.
Where is Nomad? All right. Heading back this way.
Drac, when I mentioned the woman who broke my heart, you said you understood.
Yeah, I did.
Can you tell me why? Did someone break your heart?
Parts. Krogan have 4. And I'm not saying shit.
I understand completely.
Does he? Does he really understand? We crashed. What we want to do is reach that outpost.
That looks like Ket tech.
Enough for you.
Why was your galaxy called the Milky Way?
It was named after a candy bar.
Liam said...
Milky Way is what the humans call it. We have our own word. Solarians have theirs.
So,
I was going the wrong way.
do you call it?
It's 600 years away. I call it gone.
Yeah, I ended up driving in the wrong direction.
What's all this? Enemies!
Wait, how far am I from it? Oh, it's on the other side of this damn mountain.
I am dying, though.
Sorry?
A while back, you asked why anyone nearing the end of their life would come all the way out here. I've lived a long time, seen a lot of things. I know I won't see much more. Guess I just want to go out seeing what no Krogan ever has.
I respect that. It's an honor to fight by your side, Drac.
Feelings mutual.
Alright, think we are hearing it? Yes, we are.
automated protocol.
That's Techix, according to my map.
We should speak to Buxel about her brother as soon as possible.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Hey, can you help me with something? There's a wraith cloaked near you. I lost its movement. Will you scan for it and let me know where it's hiding?
I might as well deal with this.
I think there was a birth yesterday.
Really?
Are you here to observe the Yavara?
What's a Yavara?
What are the Yavara?
Walk onto the frozen lake and you'll see them beneath the ice. They've lived on Vold for millennia. Stories about the Yavara are the only Angaran folktales that survive the scourge.
Like whales, Mr. Scott, whales.
Intelligent creatures, our closest tie to our past.
I worry, and now your people will poach them right out of existence.
Something I should know about?
24 Yavara have been killed since outlaws of your kind landed on Vold to hunt.
Ah.
We have no resources to track these poachers, and the resistance is spread too thin.
At this rate, our only link to our history will disappear forever.
Ryder, the Yavara are vital to Angaran culture. We need to stop these hunters.
We'll do whatever we can to help.
We should hurry.
You said you have folk tales about the Yavara.
Got folk tales. They got tales.
The only ones that survive the scourge. Most of them have the same theme. A Yavara's song is so beautiful, it can coax the sun out of hiding, reveal the stars.
Just stories, of course, but when your entire history is lost, stories are precious.
I see why the Yavara are important to you.
To all Angara, they're a symbol of what the Scourge took from us.
We can't lose them.
Tell me more about the Yavara.
They're amazing creatures able to communicate through intricate songs. Long ago, we could have heard the songs in person, but the Scourge trapped the Yavara beneath the ice. Now we have to settle for static-filled recordings.
How do they survive under the ice?
No one knows. We've dedicated our lives to studying them, and we still can't find the answer.
They've evolved.
Food and oxygen, yet they still persist. My colleague here has a theory they may be remnant.
We have no way of confirming this, of course.
I'll leave you to your work.
Ishare.
Go ahead and scan that wraith for me. I'll take it from there.
Got it. Over here.
Nice.
Been tracking that thing all day. Thanks for the help.
Do I get to meet the mystery sniper?
Only right. Come find me.
Yeah, fair enough, right?
Know what happens to people who spend too long out here? They get bored.
There you are.
You know what bored
Nice
people
shot
do
back there.
best at
Back here I am.
Make up dumb
My father taught me as soon as I was old enough to
Why
hold a
haven't we
gun.
seen refugees from Nostrag around here?
I'm glad I'm not on the business end of that thing.
As long as you're not Cat, you're safe.
Safe haven.
Then why don't
You ever shoot Remnant out here?
Maybe
I don't see them too often. I heard there's a big one somewhere, but I never found it.
Yeah, oh, yeah, that's right. We gotta deal with the big ones.
Do the Cat come around here a lot?
Only some. Resistance patrols keep most from getting through. I pick off the stragglers. Usually wraiths like the one you helped me with.
You ever miss one?
Miss? Never.
Stay safe out there.
See you around.
All right. I think this would be a good place to save. On the evening. And we picked up a couple of trophies. Let's see. First steps. Full roster. I guess we call this first steps. Certainly more of a dialogue heavy stream. But yeah, not done. On a Sunday night of Mass Effect things. Of course, Mass Effect Andromeda will return on Friday night of our Friday night stream. In between now and then, we got Borderlands 3 tomorrow, Tuesday, and Thursday. Phasmophobia on Wednesday. Before we switch off and do Revenge of the Savage Planet, which would begin on the 18th, I believe. Yeah. So let's see, who shall we visit on this Sunday night? Who's doing things and stuff?
Oh, I already forgot what my job was.
Stuff and things. Let's go drop in on Intergalactic Pants, who's doing playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33. So that's who we will raid. So with that said, folks, I hope everybody has themselves a great rest of your night. Tighten your friendship bracelets. Stay safe. All that good jazz. All that jazz. We'll see you tomorrow for Borderlands 3. Have a good night, folks.